only imagine. Well, I can only imagine.
It'd be good.
You're
All right.
connected.
I have muted the window to watch you play.
Okay.
Let's see how many viewers we could get with this Star Citizen stream.
You're just interested in getting popularity going for it, aren't you?
No, I mean, you said you got more viewers
Yeah.
playing Star
Yeah,
Citizen.
yeah. I'm not.
So,
I'm not lying. I ain't lying. Okay. For some reason, I'm having problems. So automatic. That's title. Title. Multi-adapter capable. Huh. This isn't wanting to show.
yeah, your screen is black right now.
Yeah, yeah. You see me though, right? Yeah, I'm there.
Yeah, I see you. I just don't see the game.
Right. Me either. I wonder. Because it tells me it's connecting. It's queued up. Game capture.
You know, sometimes with new patches, you have
There
to
we
like,
go.
is the game not loading or is,
No, it's gone. I just got it.
there we go. You are connecting the login server.
Yep. So what?
Current position in the queue is 56. Wow.
53.
It's a
Is
busy
that?
time.
I assume that's not normal.
To have that high of a number?
Mm-hmm.
No, I mean, whenever there's events, they have that sort of stuff,
Okay.
but they're not in their optimal server setup yet. Like I was telling you,
Mm-hmm.
they're skipping a release this year to
Okay.
do a lot of work,
Right.
a lot of serious engineering work. And they're probably going to bait us with great concept ships to keep us happy, which I don't mind. Like the last ship they just released I showed you yesterday, the Legionnaire.
Uh-huh.
It's what the game needs to like really help tie it together.
Yeah. So I have a personal rule. Are you there?
Yeah, what's your rule?
So for you know how I ask those questions on Quora.
Sure.
So I have a personal rule for time travel I've made for myself, and
And what?
the rule is when I finally do discover how to do it and everything. My rule is I must always remain self-consistent with the timeline I experienced. Does that make sense?
I guess that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So, anyways, it's just like let's say 10 years from now, I can't come back and push me out of the chair and take over, because I didn't have that experience here now. So, or I,
Interesting. I think that's reasonable. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. So the whole
It
whole
makes sense.
the whole idea is just to make sure that I don't screw up my own experiences that I had happen. So if I remember it a specific way, that's the way it will be. So one guy puts down as a response, "Your rule is too vague," and it's just like, okay. For me, it's not. It's pretty obvious and clear. I like how contradictive and conflict antagonistic people can be online. I don't like that, but it's really frickin' annoying at times.
You meet not only do you meet all types of people, but you meet all sides of people online.
And sometimes I think it has a tendency to bring out the jerks.
Yeah.
So
Hopefully, when they do all this new server stuff, there won't be these waits.
yeah, 32. It's not going fast, is it?
No, it's not. I've never seen it take this long before, honestly. But
Really?
it's also a free fly event right now. So if you don't own the game, you can play it for free right now.
Oh, okay. Well, that explains
So
it.
they're probably seeing an increase in players.
Is that for the weekend?
It's for the whole week, yeah, for
Okay.
the event.
For the week. So the
So this is how it works, right? So it's Fleet Week is
yeah.
what they call it. So from today until the 30th
Hmm.
is Fleet Week. So each day is a different manufacturer or group of manufacturers. So today is Anvil.
Okay.
So you could go to the convention center and rent all the Anvil ships.
Hmm.
And then tomorrow is the next manufacturer.
Okay.
But you still can use all the Anvil ships, but you can't use the ones until it's their day, right?
Right. You're talking about every single ship that's in their arsenal. So I can get something just.
Not every single ship, they're military focused. Actually, I don't know because I was looking at the free fly ship and some of them aren't military and they're letting people fly them.
Can you get any engines or
Uh,
any upgrades or anything like that that you want with them, or is it just the ship itself?
when you rent a ship, you can't upgrade it. You're not allowed to upgrade it.
Oh.
So you could use the bare bones loadout,
Uh huh.
but you can't manipulate the loadout of the ship.
Okay. Well, let's do that today then. You
I
want
think
to take?
it's fun. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna like take you to the I'm gonna guide you to the convention center,
Hmm.
and then from there you can see what interests you and rent it. I mean, there's big ships to walk around in,
Yeah.
and you could try out some different stuff. I mean, you could also use the rented ships to make money fast, like in combat or something,
Hmm.
to get a good fighter
Yeah.
and just make some money.
Okay.
Where did I find this list for the free fly event? Oh, here it is.
Elefina.
So today, one, two, three. Ooh. Today are all the Anvil ships. You have 15 ships that you could fly.
Okay.
Tomorrow is Aegis. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
So
11, 12,
let's stick
16 ships.
let's stick to today. What ships are we looking at, and what do you recommend?
Okay, so the first ship is the Anvil Arrow, very fast, nimble, light fighter.
Hmm.
Uh, very fast, like very nimble, really fun, but it isn't heavily armed.
Hmm.
They have the Ballista, which is a ground vehicle that can launch. It's an air defense ground vehicle.
Hmm.
They have the C8X Pisces, which is kind of a small exploration ship. It's really cool. They have the Carrack, big exploration ship. That's like probably the biggest ship you could rent.
Okay.
Ooh, that or the Hurricane. The Carrack is a $600 ship right now.
Damn.
Um, they have the Hornet series,
Hmm.
which I highly recommend trying because it's like the staple of the military. It's like the Abrams, or like the F-16. It's just the standard ship.
Right.
The Gladiator is a bomber. The Hawk is a bounty hunter ship. You have the Hurricane, which is like a two-seater kind of glass cannon, really high output,
Hmm.
um, good maneuverability, but
One hit and you're
kind
done.
of kind of on that end. Yeah, it's still a heavy fighter. I mean, it's still for the heavy class, it's kind of light, but it
Hmm.
spits fire. The Spartan, which is a ground transport, armored personnel transport. You have the Terrapin, which I think when everything is implemented in the game, you might like that ship. It's an super armored ship with really high-end scanners,
Hmm.
ideal for recon and exploration.
Hmm.
And then you have the Valkyrie, which is a drop ship. It's kind of an all-rounder combat ship.
So when you say for the Terrapin, what they haven't, what have they not implemented?
Scanning in entirely.
Okay.
There is no real use for it yet, but I think in the long run you'd kind of have, because I know you're not confrontational in MMOs like PvP side.
Hmm.
So I think this would be a good like ship. I think you'd like it.
Yeah.
Is what I'm saying. I want to make a list of ships I think you'd like. Um,
I actually like the look of that one too, the Terrapin. It's got a good kind of like utility function to it. I like it.
what I tell people about this game and people who are just getting into it is you could have a lot more fun
Hmm.
on the website than you can in the game sometimes,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Research, plain and simple.
Well, it's like research and it like here, I'll post this link in the Discord.
Okay.
So this is the ship matrix, and it shows every ship released,
It just crashed,
announced.
dude.
In the,
It just crashed. The client just crashed. It got down to 0, and all of a sudden it crashed.
let's try it again.
That's effing
Maybe we'll
annoying.
get a little luckier.
That's effing annoying.
Yeah, well, it's an alpha game. I'm
I know.
surprised we didn't have any bugs the first day.
We were bugless. It was nice. That was cool.
It was actually amazing. I mean, aside from the elevator not loading in right away,
Hmm.
everything went really well.
Yeah.
But they've been working on the user experience, the player experience, and um, making it more less frustrating. I mean,
Okay.
but yeah, if you load up the ship matrix on your laptop,
you
there's
see,
these two little arrows on the top
you see my
that you
wait
could
time.
scroll through. Let me see. I don't have that tab open.
I'm back in the queue again.
No, I don't see the wait time yet. Oh shit. Login server number 63. See, everyone's getting off work and shit.
Maybe we want to do this later when there's less traffic. Because what probably happened is it probably scaled up to the next server and bumped us to the next one, and that's why I logged us out.
I
You
mean,
see
it's
it?
happened. Also, I think new patch. That's happened to me before, where like, but the queue wasn't this long. It would be like 5, 10 people,
Okay.
and then it would crash the first time. I think it'll work this time.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
So
Should
on
we?
your
Hold
laptop,
on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to the other one.
sure.
I'm gonna bring up Discord on the other so I can actually get your links and look at them too.
Send it to you on Facebook or something.
No. You're fine. I can have Discord going in 2 different sessions. I'm pretty sure I can. We're about to find out. Hello? Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, okay. Just keep talking. Keep saying mumble, 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 mumble as this thing starts up.
Mumble, 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 grumbly mumble.
Keep playing. Keep playing.
Uh, so while I'm scrolling through the ship matrix right now, just kind of like, ooh, I have so much to gush about to you.
I know, I know.
I think once you have an idea of the game and you've been playing it,
Uh-huh.
that what you look, because I've tried showing this to you before and you've had no interest in it.
Well, because I just didn't have a machine to get into it. It's hard to get into a video game I can't play. You know?
Right.
So, this is the first time I've actually had a machine that can play it, which I'm actually pretty jazzed I can do some of these things with you, man. Okay, so I'm at the ship matrix.
Well, I mean, soon when I get my computer,
Mm-hmm.
we will do some multi-crew stuff.
Okay.
So here's the ship matrix, right?
Yeah.
You could see your Aurora MR is the third ship
Mm-hmm.
on the list. Now, this isn't rated in any It's actually its release date of the ships kind of
Okay.
is how they're listed here.
Okay.
So, and if you scroll down its stats, right? Like you could hit the tabs down for avionics, propulsion, thrusters, systems, weaponry. You
Mm-hmm.
could go to the detail page on a ship and it has a little holograph viewer and you could kind of see what the ship looks like, right?
Mm-hmm.
But on the top next to the search button, there's those two arrows, and if you tap the right button, you could scroll through it or you can move the little slider bar.
Okay, I'm going back.
And you'll see the plethora of ships they have. Now, a lot of the ships, and actually a lot of the older ships, like the original designs,
Mm-hmm.
they have variants. And the variants, I think it was like a cost-cutting thing where they would have one ship that looks the same, but they refit it differently or redo the interior,
Mm-hmm.
and it gives it a different role, you know?
Okay. Which is not unusual.
And and they have a compare button, so if you see two ships, you're trying to like, oh, do I want this one or that one?
Mm-hmm.
You could hit compare and look at the stats.
Okay, so can I do a filter strictly on the manufacturer?
Yes, actually you can. So go to, but it's a different page.
Okay.
So let me send you. Where's that page? Hold on. Yeah, here's the. Oh wait, we want Anvil ships, right?
Mm-hmm.
Manufacturer.
Yes, sir.
I think that link will work. You can try it out. And that'll show all the Anvil ships. Now, not all of them are in the game yet, but most of them are. I've only seen a small handful that aren't in the game. Anvil is like a big military company. Most, like all their ships are military ships.
Okay.
They're like they're like a Northrop Grumman or something of the fucking verse, you know,
Mm-hmm.
that sort of military level.
You know why I like the Terrapin? Because
Oh, you're looking at it.
it kind of reminds me of the Millennium Falcon.
Oh, you should look at the ship. There's two ships that people relate to the Millennium Falcon.
Okay.
One of them is the Constellation. The other is the Mercury Star Runner. And the Mercury Star Runner, it's they like basically like tried to get all the feeling
Yeah.
of the Millennium Falcon.
Okay, so what was the manufacturer?
For the Mercury, it's Crusader. So on the left, if you look at Crusader Industries
Hold on a second.
and uncheck Anvil, it'll be a little easier to find.
Alright. All ship. So how... Sorting by... manufacturers. Who is it again?
Crusader Industries,
Got it.
and it's called the Mercury.
25. Genesis. That's a beast.
Oh, that's actually a passenger transport. It's just your 747.
See, I think the other one looks a little bit more utilitarian. Mercury looks a little bit too aerodynamic.
You know,
What's the other one?
actually the Mercury is like such a well-rounded ship. It's got a cargo bay. It has servers for data transport and like hacking gameplay.
Okay.
It's got decent weapons. You could load a small vehicle onto it, like a ground vehicle.
Yeah, but it just looks like a ship.
You have to get on it to really understand it.
No, no, no. I'm all about aesthetics. So let's go. What's the other one?
Uh, the Constellation Series made by RSI
Okay.
or Robert Space Industries.
Right. 19 Constellation.
And there's like four different constellations.
Mm-hmm.
There's the Aquila, which is exploration. There's the Taurus, which is cargo transport. There's the Andromeda, which is kind of your all-rounder, and then there's the Emerald, which is like the luxury touring. But oh, and there's yeah, I said that. The Andromeda is kind of the medium one here.
That looks a little bit like Battlestar Galactica. See, I like ones with roomy cabins, roomy interiors where you can walk to, like Star Trek with the saucer. You know how they have that big,
Okay.
huge. It's just like.
So I got a manufacturer for you then. So
Uh-huh.
ships, go to ships at the top
Uh-huh.
and open up Origin. Origin is the luxury. They're like the BMW, Mercedes,
Okay. Well,
you know.
let's see it. So 1001, not so much, not so much.
I think you'd
Touring.
like for a medium ship, like a good flagship would be like a 600 series. Or the Darkwing Duck, the 400
How come it's only going up to
series.
300?
Oh, keep scrolling down. You only see a 300?
Yeah, it only goes up to 300.
Really? I'm seeing everything.
300i. That's all I'm saying. I don't see any 600.
Um,
Origin Jump Works, right?
yes.
Let's uncheck that and recheck it. Five, position 6. Cross the fingers. 50, 325, 350R. It stops there, dude. It stops dead.
It's
What?
funny. I see them. I sent you a link to the 600i Explorer.
Okay.
Now this is like exploring in a yacht. High technology, great components,
Mm-hmm.
very sleek, clean interior, you know.
Yeah.
But if you sit on the bridge of this, you're just like, wow, I'm like open.
Yeah.
Like you could even see the front of the ship. It's just this
I
huge
like
piece
that
of
bridge.
glass.
That bridge is pretty cool. Camera.
Even the 400i,
Which I'm not
it's
saying
a
that weird.
smaller ship.
That's
That's
bizarre.
so funny.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't call it funny. I call it weird.
I wonder what the reasoning,
That cracked me
why
up.
it's doing that.
That cracked me up.
I mean, all these ships you could see on the ship matrix, though.
Okay. It crashed again.
Really?
Yep. It just
That's
goes
a damn shame.
right back to the launch. I mean, we could try it one last time. If not, let's try it again later tonight, where we have. It keeps going through
So,
pre-release testing terms. So how about this? I'm going to close the client
no,
down altogether.
yeah, close the client. Before you do that, go to, you want to delete your user folder, which sometimes happens between patches.
Okay. How do I do that? Let's go to the location and delete it. Where's it at?
I'm finding, because I don't have it installed on my computer.
Oh, you poor
So,
thing. It's under the
I'm trying to
root
find
star.
it.
It's Star Citizen Live, and then there's user, client, 0, and then it has a whole bunch of stuff underneath that. This is gonna force me to log in again, right?
Uh, I don't. I don't know. I don't really delete the user folder. They even say it in the launcher sometimes. So it's program files, Robert Space Industries, Star Citizen, live.
Mm-hmm.
And then in that live folder, there's a folder called user and
Yep.
delete that. And
Okay.
that's kind of your like temporary cache. Um, if you delete it,
Recreates it.
it kind of repopulates it and prevents, you know, whatchamacallit, conflictions.
Okay. So
That's a
let's.
general fix for booting crashes.
Okay. Try this again.
We'll give this one more try.
Yeah. If not, we'll do it. We'll just do it later tonight.
Yeah, it might just be too like crowded right now. A good time to try to play would be like probably in the morning when it's
Really?
less popular,
Okay.
less crowded. Yeah.
Yeah. Your current position in the queue is 1, server 4. That's hopeful.
That's a good sign.
Now, is it broadcasting that? Then it changes. Your current position in the queue is 62. 60.
That's no good. Oh yeah, I see it just jumped up.
Yeah.
It's going quicker though.
Yeah.
You know, my mentality on this game is I like jumping in every now and then. I don't make it a full-time investment yet
I know you don't.
because of issues like this. That sometimes there's things that just kind of ruin the experience
Right. No, it's
because
you're
of
preaching to
its
the choir,
status
dude.
of development.
I've been a programmer for a long time, so I have utmost patience in endeavors like this. That's why I didn't mind waiting to play it either. So I knew the early state where it was it was just not usable on my machine altogether. I just get even more frustrated with it by even trying. Just wasn't worth
You know,
it.
and I hate that I played it so much because I'm like, I've seen it in really bad states, and I'm like, I can't believe
Well,
I put all this energy into playing such a broken game, you know?
yeah, you'll know where it came from. It's kind of cool saying it like that.
They don't have the one thing, even though the ship page,
Mm-hmm.
hold on, I'm trying to, when I find, when I'm looking up stuff, information on ships, it's not always the ship matrix, but the original news announcement for the ship that's sells it a lot better. Like the ship page for the 400i is crap,
Okay.
but the like intro to like to the 400i, like the introducing the 400i page is like way better. I honestly would like to get you past an Aurora, and I think the better starter ships that like really get rid of a lot of the slog would be like a Nomad or an Avenger, which is like the next step up.
Just don't worry about it. Let me go at this at my own pace. You play it like
I'm
you
worried about
do.
it. I'm worried about it.
Don't worry about it, man. I'm good. Took you a while to get me into it, and I am here, so it's not gonna be, an obsession for the same reason. It's not an obsession, from a gameplay perspective for you. You're more interested in the lore, and I respect that.
Not really. No, I'm not. I'm more interested in the gameplay than lore. The
Well,
lore I gloss over a lot.
okay.
But I think you think I like the lore because I know you like immersive worlds. You talk about the lore in games and other things, so I try to tell you about it.
I like the stories told to from beginning to end, like a movie, which me and you both aren't the same there either. I like to see something come to an end, you know. So, and the same thing holds true for the games I play. That's why I like the lore. I like an overall cohesive story, you know, that's told to it that has a definite beginning and a definite end, you know, and something that that's why I like movies and TV shows. You know, it's just
I
like,
think the
mm-hmm,
difference in Star Citizen, I
yeah,
mean, yeah, maybe one day it'll have an end,
mm-hmm,
but it's going to be an active
right,
development
right.
story that it's going to be an actively directed
Yeah,
MMO.
it's kind of like EverQuest. EverQuest is, you know, it's old school and it's got this, you know, basically it's got this long. It's it doesn't have a cohesive story to it, which is kind of like my only disappointment with it. You know, where World of Warcraft swept in, and it does. You know, it's got you know, in EverQuest, everybody wants something done for them, and once you run through a quest line or series of quests or something like that, it's like done. Where World of Warcraft has a lot more cohesiveness to the story, and you know, there's general, you know, things that you can take along the way that keep it going for a
It
long
was
time.
also built on an existing world with existing story, you
Right,
know?
right.
They do weekly lore posts, which are like stories or Q and A's about things
Mm-hmm.
in the lore. They talk about lore a lot,
Mm-hmm.
and it's really deep, um, very deep. It's kind of crazy how much lore they have.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, they do a weekly lore story or something that you can learn something about the game from. Checking my other discords. I'm part of a Star Citizen leak discord.
Oh, okay.
On 19. I hope it starts. The only other thing I could think is to do a validate install if it doesn't work, but
I'll just well, let's just we'll log into it another time. I don't want to go through that whole install process already again. So let's just do it later tonight. We'll
well,
try.
let's see if this works.
Yeah, yeah.
I am getting a little hungry.
Yeah, I thought you ate already.
I eat every day, man. Can you believe I still get hungry?
I thought you ate already for dinner.
Oh no. No, I haven't had dinner yet. I had lunch.
Oh, okay.
I didn't have any breakfast. Come on, number 9.
Come on, 6. I'm starting to, now that I'm, one thing that I've realized on Quora and talking to other developers, I'm realizing why I got out of the industry. I just didn't realize how different I thought than most developers, being this disassociated from them at this point. It's just like, damn, I didn't realize I was the overall state of development and in the office environment and everything. This is the quality of people you get. Hey, it's working. We're in.
It's a good sign.
Yep, persistent universe.
The old delete the user folder
dude.
trick.
It blew away my customizations for my face.
It might be the patch. I mean, I would not get attached to your character right now. I basically click it, like, I turn like 3 knobs and I go, alright.
Okay, I'll just hit accept. Select system. Which one's it? Stanton. Select location. Which one should we go to now?
I mean, if you want to go right to the expo, go to Orison. That's where the convention is on Orison.
Is it going to transfer all my stuff over there?
I guess you're set up again, so all your stuff is going to be there. I don't know if this was a wipe or something, but I mean, it should. I mean, usually when you do this, all your stuff is there. You don't really have a lot of stuff. Like the stuff you bought yesterday or the other day might not be there anymore.
Okay. So if I get in and I find out that my stuff's on another planet altogether, do you ever find that out?
You know, eventually after my stints of playing, I have stuff everywhere. And
Okay.
it's a pain in the ass.
Why is it not updating on... Is it really lagging that much on YouTube?
No, it's distance-wise? Probably. I don't know. Wave your hand. I'll count the seconds.
Okay,
1,
so here I go.
2,
1,
3,
just
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, about 8 or 9 seconds.
Okay. Are you listening? Oh, you're listening in on Discord.
Right.
Wow, this is taking a long time to load today. Seems like it's
Fairly normal.
It is? Okay, okay.
say like any minute now. Any moment now.
Brilliant, man. Brilliant. There we go.
You could watch the little loading bar at the bottom. When it starts like zipping quickly, it tends to be happening.
Why am I getting weird lag? There we go.
It's loading.
There we go. There we go. So
watch the city load in.
I'm gonna turn
Be careful of elevators.
Yeah. I'm gonna turn off motion blur real quick. Turn that.
Yeah, please do. I hate that shit. It'll give me a headache.
Fucking hate that. How do you turn off chat again?
F12.
F12. And to open again, R.
F is your general action key for all things. And you could press and hold it for different effects for different things.
It's a floating city?
Yeah. This is the home of, the name of the planet is Crusader, and it's the home of Crusader Industries.
Oh, that was trippy.
Oh, you teleported back to the bed.
Lovely synchronization issues. The rubber band. You gotta love it.
Just wait until the new server tech. This tends to happen when it gets busy in the world.
Okay. Okay, so let's go adjust some options. Graphics. What can we do? Gamma, brightness, contrast, resolution, quality.
I would turn down volumetric clouds because this planet is a cloud planet. So you'll see like planet volumetric clouds. I would turn that down to medium at least.
Got it.
That would probably make the biggest difference on this planet.
Film grain, turn that shit off. Oh, contrast is good. Chromatic aberration. Back. Okay.
That make a difference?
A little bit. Green circle, love it.
So this is like us, like a high-tech world, you know? It's very nice and clean, and it's very magical. It's a really cool spot.
Yeah. Hold on a second. Dang it. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh, we said something about my eating.
You're fine on food and health right now. Like I said, I think the server reset.
Okay.
So I don't think you're at full hunger. You could grab a hamburger and like put it in your pocket, I think, but but this is Orison. I mean, it's pretty cool, huh?
Hi. Thanks for coming in.
You can't really talk to them all yet. Oh, yeah, you are down on money, so it said you bought some stuff, but you could check knickknacks to see where your stuff is, to see if you still have those, like, magazines or whatever over there.
Okay.
You could like select the ice cream. There you go. See how when you mouse over things, it shows you, it pops up on the left what they are. But since you're low on money, I would say that it still kept your items there on another planet. Give me 1 second, I got a phone call.
Okay.
Hello?
I can still hear you.
I will grab some stuff. Actually, you know what, let me grab a plate. And I'll bring it down here in the middle of something. Okay. I will be right back. I'm gonna grab a plate of food because it's warm and ready.
Okay.
But you could explore around for a minute.
Yeah.
Get your graphic settings set up or whatever. I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Okay. Damn it.
Sitting back down.
I just accidentally bought 2 burgers.
Well, you gotta eat them both.
Yeah. How do you, I'm hitting the left mouse button and it's not eating it.
Hold F. Press and hold F.
Uh-huh.
Look down and press and hold F at the burger.
There we go. How do you eat it?
On the... No, the one you're holding. Keep scrolling down. Press and hold F and look at the one you're holding. Keep scrolling down. No, that's not the one you're holding. Now you just hit drop. You just dropped your burger.
How do I remove my helmet? How do I remove my helmet?
Oh, I don't know off the top of my head. You could go to I. I know there's a button for it. But if you hit I, it'll go to your inventory, and you could drag it off your character.
Okay.
Or you could probably right-click it and click unequip or store. There is a hotkey for it. I don't remember what it is.
Okay.
We can start with basics, eating hamburgers. We'll get you to flying spaceships.
How do you put it in your inventory?
Hey, Whamburger.
There we go.
NPCs enjoying the luxurious Whammer's life. How pretty that is, man. Orson's a cool spot.
Who's this all going to go to?
I think just the second floor in this little mall.
Oh, okay.
Oh no. Oh, look at the fish tank. There's a bar up here. Welcome to the Voyager Bar. Pretty cool. Order a drink from the bartender. Go talk to him. He'll serve you a drink.
One second, all right? Have a good one.
What the hell?
Be with you in a minute.
We don't like you. Oh, here he goes. Hold on. Wait. Did he say so? I can't hear if he's saying anything.
He said be with you in a minute.
Later.
We'll be with you in a minute, man. And serious bartender AI. They're busy people.
Stop moving. There we go. Okay, let's go for it.
It's a little annoying that the chat moves around like that. We can mix you up a drink. The immersion is real.
So is the weight.
Yeah. Simulation, man. You can't just have things appear in your hands. And I think that's the difference in this game. Like, say you needed to eat, right?
Mm-hmm.
All the food has nutritional properties, right?
Yeah.
So if you just go to a vending machine, you're gonna starve yourself of nutrition, you know?
Yeah.
There's a button to what is that can of paint or something? You're running around with a drink in your hand. That's great.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
It's good shit to like go to the convention with. You know how to drink, go to the convention.
Mm-hmm.
Drink that shit. You still have your helmet on. You could right-click and rotate your camera around.
Why is it doing that?
I think you have to press and hold. I don't know. They like... See how there's that little bar showing how much you're
Right,
drinking?
if I press and hold it...
So allegedly you drank it all.
Yeah.
Maybe not their top development feature to prioritize.
I'll just leave it there. Persistent objects are on, right?
Yeah, litter bug. Litter bug. Watch out.
Yep. Do you get fined for littering?
You can in the future, and I think in some areas.
Okay.
Ow.
Macaco.
Hi, thanks for coming in.
You wanted some fancy clothes. Get some green shoes at Macau. You could also go to those terminals and they probably sell a lot more than what's on the shelf.
Yeah.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help with.
Gift shop.
Looking to expand your fleet without ending your bank account. Take your trip to the next level? Sounds like you're ready to rent an advantage.
You're gonna hurt yourself, Mayor. You're gonna hurt yourself. So this planet has space whales on it, and that's a sculpture of a space whale.
Okay.
I don't think they have the space whales in the game yet. But they float through the clouds.
Wow.
I think the tours are active. You gotta go to the other tram, which is gonna be across the bridge to your right. I don't know. This is like the main city center. There's the Crusader Hall here, which is that main building straight ahead. That's like the Crusader Industries capital. One with the sword pointing down on it. You could check out their home shop and see some of their ships on display. There's your transit system. Oh, it's gonna tell you where the fleet's gonna be. Oh, that's so good. Real player, real player.
You get thrilled about a new player. So where's the
So, Bajini Point in 32 minutes, and the Javelin Tour also at Bajini Point in an hour and a half. All right. So the transit's to your left, but if you want to see the Crusader Showroom, because it's their home planet, it's straight in that building back there.
Okay.
Crusader's one of my favorite companies. They're up there. They have one of my favorite ships. And their new ships are growing on me. everywhere. Can you press that play button or the info button on the screen?
I'm already well past that.
Here.
Showroom elevators. Uh-oh. Not the elevator you want to go in. There we go. That looks a little better. Crusader Showroom.
Well, this isn't the main convention center for the event, right? This is just Crusader's
It's just Crusader
home
from what I
planet.
understand, yeah.
Right, and where they manufacture all their ships.
Yeah.
So, this will give you an idea of scale if you look
Right.
around at some of these ships on display. That's a Star Runner. That's the Mercury, the red and white one.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if they let you go on it. Maybe you could walk around it. If you go to the back of the ship, I wonder if it opens. You could purchase one here if you had the money.
4,912,500 AUEC.
If you go to the back of the ship, there's a ramp. I wonder if they let you on it to explore it.
Access. Has a blue light for the access.
No, the button's to the left of the door.
Oh, I see.
No, you're gonna try to buy it. The enter button's on the left of the door.
Okay.
See that?
What the hell? How come I'm not seeing my mouse? This is annoying.
Hit F1. Hit F1 to close the mobile glass.
Okay, so
See that blue screen? That opens the door.
oh,
So
it
it
is.
highlights the open button there. There you go. Yeah. Oh no, it's trying to buy it again. Damn it. Oh, but it opened the door.
Yeah.
So this is the cargo bay.
Really?
Oh, I want to see you explore this ship. I don't really want to say anything.
Why is it turning the lights off on there? Was this a gunner?
No, I don't know. Yeah, that's funny. Funny little glitch. No, this is the radar suite.
Oh, okay.
That's the scanning room. I think that's a light switch.
Oh, okay. That's what I'm doing. I'm turning off and on the lights.
Crew quarters.
Little toilet. That's what I was doing. I was turning off and on the lights. It was just a delayed reaction to it. Recreation. Hey, there's Chewie.
Oh, okay. In the recreation room. I wonder if this works. You have the chess pieces, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, look at the countertop. I want to show you something cool about this ship.
I'm looking at it.
Go to the countertop. There's no, to the countertop. Okay, see that coaster there? The empty coaster?
Uh-huh.
I think if you take the king and put it on that coaster,
Mm-hmm.
something happens. So pick up the king. I think that's the queen. And then try to place it on that coaster.
Oh, you got a little thing. Like,
All right. Turn around and look at. No, don't pick it back up. Don't put it back down. Put it back down. Oh yeah, it opened the secret compartment. It's a smuggling ship.
oh, that's kind of cool.
So now you're within the frame of the ship.
Mm-hmm.
And there's like, you could go up through these doors up at the top, so you'll see them sometimes, and hop out through different areas of the ship.
That's cool. Doesn't automatically close.
Probably not. Some doors do. I just want to put you on big ships and watch you get lost.
Yeah. It's huge.
So then you got the A2. Yeah, that thing's huge. I don't know if that's the A2, the M2, or the C2, but they all look the same from the outside. They have different features. This is a cargo ship. One of the variants is a bomber that trades the cargo bay for, like, carpet bombing shit.
Okay.
But I think there is an elevator, but I think the main entrance, if you just open up the cargo bay. Where's the entrance? That's,
I'm not seeing the entrance.
try looking at the door and using your action button.
Okay.
There is an elevator, I think, on one side of the ship that you could use. No, that was the buy button. If you go under the ship on the left side, actually there's elevators on both sides. Alright, so see these little squares here above you?
Mm-hmm.
Those little rectangles, that's the elevator.
How do you get it to work?
No, keep going, that's not it. It's closer to the center. That's not it. That's not it. I'm telling you, that's not the elevator door.
Okay, I've got a 15
There you
second
go.
delay.
That one. There you go. That's the one. So
I
yeah,
know.
this is a 5 million in-game money. Oh, that won't open. I don't know. This one doesn't have a button to get inside with. I don't know. And it doesn't, usually you just focus on the door and
Yeah,
use your Jedi mind tricks and it opens, but
yeah. But no Jedi mind tricks for this. You shall not enter.
it's a cool ship. I have one. I could give you a tour in sometime. This
Okay.
is a C2. Okay, I have an A2.
Okay. Okie dokie.
Or actually, I don't have it right now, but I plan on
You'll
I have
get
a
it.
whole
You'll
note.
get it one day.
I have a whole note file of plans of things I need to do to my fleet
Yeah.
and move around. That can't all be done at once. And then there's the Ares. This is like biggest gun on smallest ship. Like literally the biggest gun on a smallest ship. The gun is on the side. That's a
Okay.
size 7 gun on the center.
Mhm.
See that big pointy thing? That's the gun. It's a size 7 gun. It's huge. That's a capital class, like, killing fighter. But, I mean, one of them won't do the job itself. You kind of need a fleet of them.
Yeah.
You know, or a wing of them. But that thing fucking whips. Thing whips butter.
Okay, so I want to go check out that one place that you're talking about.
The expo. Yeah, I don't know where it is. It's different this year. It hasn't been on this location. We probably need to go to the train station and get on the tram.
Okay.
I have a feeling we have to go to how it normally is you have to go to the skyport, or not the skyport, the space terminal, whatever, the airport.
Yeah.
And then from there there'll be a train connection to the convention center.
Okay. So just be my guide. Direct me.
So go down back the way you came out of the Crusader Showroom.
Mhm.
You go to the roof, the foyer. I don't know what's on the roof. I don't think I've been to the roof.
Well, that's where the fire is.
Right. So when you go across the bridge, I think there's tram stations to the left and to the right. One will take you to the Providence platform, which is like the main shopping center,
Mm-hmm.
where you could buy all these cool components and whatnot. The other, or they go in a loop backwards.
So which side?
What does that say? To August Dunlow Spaceport. Let's take this one.
Okay.
So yeah, that glass door is going to open when the little
I
thing
figured that's
shows
why,
up.
I figured that's why it says wait there. I was
Well,
just-
don't jump off.
I was getting prepared to jump over.
Don't do it, man. Life's worth it.
Passengers, the shuttle is preparing to depart. Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
You're getting your exercise in. You will increase your heart rate and increase your food consumption by jumping all the time like that.
Oh. Boy, you're just a party pooper, aren't you?
It's a simulation, Q. It's a damn simulation.
Party pooper.
I lost my mouse, but I found it. It's my problem with wireless mice. I just misplace them. You're not even gonna look around and check the view?
I like. Oh, there's not much to see up here, to be honest.
Look at the clouds! The clouds!
Down there. Here, I'll just sit here like a dog in the front.
Yeah, pretend you're on the Titanic, you know.
Yeah, there you go. Oh wow. A little bit of a tight fit.
Approaching next station.
Feels like you're pulling in from a roller coaster, you know?
Is this where I want to get off?
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
And we're gonna hopefully find some signs that point us to the convention center.
Okay. Visit the expo.
A friendly reminder to check for your personal belongings before and after all shuttle flights, and to dispose of any.
Visit the expo. Go to the other side the other side of the train station that you got off. See if where that says, yeah, Cloud View Center. No, wait. Where's the expo? Hold on, look at the map.
Providing connections to all major platforms, Crusader Industries is happy to offer free and convenient transit to
Cloudview, August Dunlow. So what's the green line? I don't know what the green line is. That's the weird line.
Is that what we want to go on?
It's a vision center. Okay, so you're looking for something to take you to the vision center. That's the new line.
Okay. Cloudview Center.
Huh?
Tourism platform.
I don't know, maybe
All
here.
major platforms.
That says Cloudview Center. You're looking
I
for...
found it. I found it.
No, that's the tourism platform.
I
Go to the
found
one
it.
to the
I
left.
found it.
Oh, right,
You're
I'm
15
behind.
seconds
I'm behind. Damn it, you missed it. Isn't that frustrating? I told you it would happen. Gotta wait 40 seconds.
Oh my. OMG. Heart rate 61.
Enjoy the view. Our recently redesigned Crusader Industries shuttlecraft features expanded
The
vista
Vision Center.
furniture crystal components.
So, it's good you're getting an idea of jumping now. Wait till you go to a low gravity moon. Then you try to jump.
Yeah.
Last
heart
call for
rate didn't go up
passengers.
at all.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
You're good at jump. It's that Whammersburger you had, man. It's giving you fuel.
Give me that energy. Yeah. What's the first thing that comes to mind when you hear the word spontaneity?
That's... What's the what that comes to mind?
What's the first thing that comes to mind when you hear the word spontaneity?
I guess anything.
That's what I shall play. Okay, just for Bennett, look to the left, look to the right.
Thank
Ooh,
you.
look at the clouds. Look at
And I'm
the-
always looking around when I'm like, ooh, it's so pretty, ooh, ooh, and I'm just always
I'm
looking around
not
like...
that horribly impressed at this place. I think the colors on the other one, the cyber area that we went to, that was far cooler.
I gotta take you to Grim Hex.
Yeah.
I think you'll... It's dark and grungy, but it's kind of the outlaw spot. I think you'd like it.
What is the pink supposed to be?
Cloud. It's clouds. Those are volumetric clouds.
Well, I understand
rendered in
that,
real
but
time.
what chemicals are they supposed to be?
I have no idea.
Okay, calm down.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Cloud tech is pretty cool, though, eh?
Yeah, it's decent. Now, what I like is the vividness. It's very... The lines, I mean, it's very... You know, to the point of being hyper-realistic a little bit. It's kind of cool.
If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Vision Center.
This is new. I've never been here before.
Yeah. Is this
I'm
where
happy
they,
to-
Is this where they help you with your eyesight?
Apparently.
Yeah. Players.
Real people.
Can you walk around naked if you want to?
You could walk around in your underwear.
Oh, that sucks. That's not realistic. There we go. See, they've done a phenomenal job with that label. Aegis. What we're looking for is not Aegis.
I think Aegis is open today now. I mean, these are just like the gift shop. You got to go in the elevators in the back of the room.
I'm just looking at the paraphernalia.
That's fine. That's
Here's
fine.
and
That's
calm
fine.
down, calm down.
You could buy like a shirt
I
and some swag. You
I
know.
don't need a shirt. What are you talking about? Can I take those off? Nope, that's cheap. That's cheap. Okay, so where do I go from here? Elevators?
The elevators, yeah, in the back of the room.
Expo lobby. You gotta love an elevator that takes you nowhere.
Maybe you have to scroll down, or
Yeah, let's check it out. Your location.
I don't know. Try a different elevator, man.
That's funny.
That is funny. I think that was the one you just got out of.
No, I'm serious. I'm 15 seconds behind you. Expo lobby. No. So May 20th, Anvil. Yeah, there's no scrolling down, dude.
That's you could ask in chat. You could open up F12 and see if people are seeing if it's bugged or something. Or maybe we have to find another way.
That's what I'm looking for. Let's go out. Yeah, see, there's an upper level up there. Maybe I can go up there. I guess not.
Poor.
Well, I'm out of a lot of ideas, dude. What do you think?
I would ask in chat if it's bugged or I don't know. Maybe it hasn't opened yet. I don't know.
Okay, I had that issue. The only option is Expo Lobby. Not advisable. You can't get to the hall. So let's set us back to the event. Is Expo Center working at the moment? Is us all servers? Servers are currently limited to about 50 players. What am I asking?
I think that kind of answers the question.
Yeah.
Other people are dealing with this.
Well, that's a big no-go, right?
Yeah, that's kind of a bummer. Dang. You could buy a shirt. I went to the expo lobby and all I got was this lousy shirt.
Okay.
We could try to view the Bengal carrier coming into town.
820? Oh my god. That's like highway robbery. What about how much is the hat? Oh my god. That's horrible.
Navy forges on MacArthur. Recruits will push themselves to their physical and mental limits. But the real lesson that our divisional officers will impart is that the Navy doesn't excel based on the individual, but as a team, working together.
You like hands?
I was just waiting to see your response there.
It's the recruitment sculpture.
Okay, so where to next? Since we can't get in there.
I think we should try to go to Baijini Point.
Okay.
So we need to get in your ship and go to that space station.
Okay. Who's losing? Is the game still on?
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
What? Seriously?
The TV doesn't work.
Last call for
Seriously?
passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
He couldn't turn it on?
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Neither in the bedroom. No channels though.
What channel is it on?
I'm not sure. TBS, I think. I don't know the number. RT and...
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Is he able to get in the bedroom?
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Wow, that's weird. Has he tried calling?
Not yet.
What,
Well, it's okay right now. My ears are drying. They don't want to be.
yeah, no, what channel is it on, do you know?
We don't know.
The talking?
Yeah.
Either like TBS or we don't know the numbers.
Okay.
He does though.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Hey dude, sorry about that.
All right.
I didn't want to.
Their TV's out altogether.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
You were enjoying it too much.
Please clear the hatch.
I was trying to get it
Shuttle
to
will be
work.
departing.
But it's another
It's, yeah.
What were you trying to do?
Just turning it on, that's it. Yeah. The cable's down for. 'em. Mm-hmm.
That's fun.
What? Game changer.
Game changer.
So what was it? The CryEngine was the basis for this?
Yes, the CryEngine and Amazon,
Stadia?
another, like an Amazon.
Okay.
No, I don't know what it was, but they kind of cannibalized a few things, went to court for it, won.
Really?
And, yeah,
What'd they go to court for?
knocking off the CryEngine.
Would they get like the source code to it or something like that?
I don't know all the deal on it, but the game was originally in CryEngine. I think it's so far from that now
Yeah, clearly.
that,
Okay. I like how the sequence is in here. It's kind of cool.
So yeah, this is this. So you're at the spaceport.
Right.
Please
So you
prepare
go
to
upstairs, basically.
Okay.
Last call for
Kind of a
passengers.
shame the
The
expo
shuttle is
didn't
preparing
work
to
because we
depart.
could have pulled a dope ship, but
Yeah. Okay, so where to from here?
Shuttle is approaching the station.
stairs.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
I guess there's elevators.
A friendly reminder that
I
shuttle.
thought there were stairs. These elevators work. That's good.
That's a bonus.
I wonder if it's just this instance or
All instances. Oh, I must be going the wrong way. No, welcome. Okay.
so the Traveler here, that's you could rent ships here as well.
Right. How much are they to rent?
It depends on the term. I think you rent them for like a day or a week or 3 days. I think those are the periods, and it depends on the ship.
Where are the terminals for the hangars?
Keep going straight. Keep going into the airport.
I see.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
So there's the terminals, and those are the elevators, the hangars.
Why does it say I have 2 ships here?
Because they're letting everybody fly the C8X Pisces Expedition, which is a cool ship.
Crusader Industries, where dreams take flight.
Which one should I fly?
What do you want, man? I think the Pisces is really neat. It's
Is it going to get me there faster?
yes, it's
Okay.
fast.
Okay. I'll do that one.
Ground crew.
Vehicle
unit at
selected.
dispatch.
Stand
Ground crew,
by.
report to dispatch.
And it's another ship to see and try
Your
out, because
vehicle
you tried
has
the
been
Aurora.
delivered to the following location.
Hangar 7. Okie dokie.
Please visit us
One
again.
craft, any mission. Crusader Industries proudly presents the Hurricanes, our standard setting all-purpose tactical star launchers. We're going to solve some surprises for Hurricanes, etc.
The number on the elevator doesn't matter. That's just the elevator number.
I-
When you go in, it'll...
I figured that out
Yeah.
by the time I went to go press the button. Yeah, it's a tiny little ship.
Yeah, it's a little car thing. It's like a small exploration vessel.
Okay.
Fast, nimble, cool little ship. I like this thing.
It's like a Star Trek puddle jumper.
It was designed to be the ship on the hangar for the Carrack, so it's meant to be based off other ships. That's why it's really small.
Okay.
Don't forget to close the door behind you, man.
Oh, okay.
Especially if you don't have your helmet on, because you'd die. You might want to put your flight suit on.
You're no fun. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. There we go.
You can also, like, right-click them
How do you
and just whip
close the door?
one at the door with F
That's what I'm doing.
and hit close.
There we go. Apparently there's a sweet spot for it.
Yeah, I mean, I imagine they're gonna do a refactor on all this stuff and clean it up.
Yeah.
Like, you know, like when you're ordering the drink and like the text is swaying as the character's moving, I imagine they'll clean that up.
All systems online.
So hold F and find your flight ready button in your HUD. I mean, in the cockpit. I guess you are flight ready? I think you hit R or something. I think, yeah, R makes you flight ready because the shields are powering up. Everything's good. Probably want to call the landing services. And the door will open.
By the way, 87. So I can make it another different number.
My engine's on, right?
Hit space.
Oh, my bad. Oh, wow. What's gear?
N. Just point up at the sky. Remember to set your speed higher, because you're at like cruising speed right now.
Please visit again.
You could hit C to cruise control so you don't have to hit forward. So this is a huge gas giant. It actually takes a while to exit the atmosphere. I think you're allowed to jump once you hit like 10 or 15,000. Or it's maybe it's, I'm looking at the numbers. You're at 91. So I think it's 110 or 115. Oh, you're getting condensation on the window.
Yeah, I saw that.
Hit F4 and tap Z to free look. Z work for free look?
Mm-hmm.
I like to look behind me when I take off. It makes me feel like everything's so pretty. It looks really good on your computer, man.
Mm-hmm. Computer rocks, dude.
It's a laptop too. That's pretty good.
Yep.
Yeah, this planet, not every ship can take off from. Like,
Really?
some ships will just plummet. Yeah, because it's huge.
Wow.
There's still a layer of clouds above you.
Uh-huh. You got reset it? Yeah, give it a couple minutes. Yep. Sure you were.
So you've been slowly pitching down while you're away from your computer.
How do I tell the pitch? My angle.
Go back to your HUD there. It's around... It's right around the center. See those numbers? Those 70, 85? That's your pitch.
So what I want is 90, right?
I mean, yeah, sure. Why not? Straight up.
There we go. That's what we're looking for. This is taking forever.
Might be high enough to do a jump now. You could hit F2 and go to your map and try to find Baijini Point, which is going to be on another planet. So you have to warp to the other planet.
Okay. Which one?
We could do a tour while we're at Crusader of doing other things, because there's things that are closer here I'd like you to see. But that shows you see an icon for the launch. You could either go there or we could look around Crusader.
We'll just take me for a tour, dude. Come on.
Alright, so double click Crusader on the map.
Okay.
And let's go to Port Olisar actually would be kind of cool, which is the space station that orbits Crusader.
Mm-hmm.
Port Olisar was the main base when the game like kind of went into a universe.
Set right. How come it's not setting right?
Try zooming in more. It's tough to click things when they're behind other things. So Port Olisar is behind the planet, kind of. And another good thing to do is hit the center button first. See the little center button next to clear route? Click that first.
Oops.
And that kind of...
Well, shit.
There you go. Yeah, Port Olisar. Now hit set route.
Hold on. How do I get back to that again?
F2.
It's not clicking, dude.
I'm telling you, hit the center button next to clear route. So you center on your character. See the little target button next to clear route?
Yeah. That didn't help. That just took me all the way out again.
Yeah, but now the map's oriented on you. It kind of makes navigating a little easier. See, now you could just zoom in. I can't wait for the new map.
God, this is horrible. There we go. Okay. So I'm set route there, right? So go back.
And then let's quantum jump to it.
There we go. Whoa. C, right?
B? Yeah. B to activate and press and hold B to launch it once everything spools up. Now you're in scanning mode? Why are you in scanning mode? You gotta hit B to act.
B.
B.
B or V?
B.
Boy?
Boy.
There we go. I hit V as in Victor.
I think that's scanning mode. I think like M is mining mode, so let that spool up. Calibrating. Spooling. And then press and hold it.
Oh wow, it's already there.
Yeah, it's not that far. I mean, you could have flown there in like 10 minutes straight away, but... So this is Portal... You gonna crash? Are you gonna crash? Oh, you might want to turn off your cruise control. Oh, Jesus Christ. You did. You did, son, you did. A good, like, habit is to turn off your cruise control before jumping. One, it uses fuel, hydrogen fuel, while you're quantum jumping.
Yeah.
And two, things like that. Yeah.
Things like that.
Well, you did. The end. No. So you should wake up back in the Orson Hospital. And I think they give you a free flight suit. So if you go to your inventory, you can put on your new flight suit.
Do I get to keep my schmuck?
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, you gotta take your schmuck off.
I get to keep it. Cool.
You can. You'll tend to see them lying all over the floor.
Everyone here at Orson General is dedicated to delivering top-of-the-line care. Whether you're here for an annual checkup or about to enter surgery, you can count on the stars and General to all hands on deck when it comes to protecting your health. That's why we're so proud. Saving lives. It's our business.
So how do you turn off your cruise control?
D.
D?
D, like cat.
That was actually kind of funny. That was just,
Welcome to the world of crashes.
there was just no way of stopping that. I even tried pitching it to go the other way, and it was just like, nope, I'm going this
Attention,
way.
Reggie Gossett. You are needed in
You
imaging
could
service.
strafe, or you, like if you strafed to the left and boosted, holding shift, you may have avoided it. It's a very nimble ship, I think you could have.
Okay. Famous last words, right? I think you could have.
Famous. I think you could have. With this ship, yeah.
Yeah. Where am I going now?
I'm not too sure. Probably seems like you're going the right way. You might need to press a button to open a door.
Well, the good news is that that ship was free.
There you go.
Your previous body and any items can be found on the corpse marker. But I've got everything I want on me.
We should go to the Providence platform while we're back on the planet and check out the other landing zone. Maybe we can find a quantum drive or something for your ship.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
No, you're going the right way. Those were the trains right there.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, maybe I'm sorry. Maybe you are going. Maybe that's the Discovery Tour, which isn't active yet.
Thanks, buddy.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I hate this delay. It's really tough to communicate. I was like, yeah, right past the whale statue, and I'm like, wait, there isn't a whale statue. Oh no.
It was over here to the left, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, you cross the bridge and then over to the left between Crusader and the green
So you said go
acre
to Providence?
facilities. Yeah, go to the Providence platform.
Just missed it.
I just watched it. It looked like it was docking, and then it saw you. It's like, oh fuck that guy.
Yeah, exactly. Who's gonna crash?
You can sit on the bench if you want. What? A minute? Over a minute?
Hey, Diego. You know, my buddy that's online talking right now, he bought it for me years ago, and I just now have the system for it. Diego was saying he got the in chat. He said he got the game as well.
Oh man. It's fun. I'm running Q through his baby steps into the verse. Yeah, he just crashed his ship. So we're gonna stop at the Providence platform because he hasn't checked it out yet.
Oh, I didn't crash it. My ship crashed itself.
Yeah, cruise control, sure.
Exactly.
The next shuttle is approaching the
I didn't have
station.
any control of that. It just ran.
The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
So it's the Orbis and
Please
Sky
clear the
Gateway.
hatch.
Oh, it actually has ones that move too.
Means what, that move?
The ship up there looks like it's moving.
Oh yeah, oh it's moving.
That thing's huge. Is that an actual ship? planet surface, or is this all?
There is no planet surface on this planet. You will eventually get crushed by atmospheric pressure and die. I've tried it.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Guess I got a phone call here. Hello?
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
I'll have some later. Thanks, though.
The next shuttle is approaching the
Diego,
station.
that is if you know how to brake. I'm still learning. Okay, so
No, he was in space. He came out of quantum in front of Port Olisar, and he had cruise control on, and he just went right towards it a little too fast.
where do I go from here? Benito.
So Providence is like the industrial platform. Wait, this is the... Yeah, so that's like where they're building the Crusader ships.
Alright, where do I go from here?
I don't know, let's look around. I'm kind of disoriented. I feel like maybe there's a different platform as well. Or maybe you just went right when you should have gone left. I don't know.
Okay, I'll go left.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Yeah, you want to go into that like industrial area.
Really?
So if you're just at the red door, go to your left from the red door and make a left again.
Okay.
And then there's a staircase on the outside to the right. Yeah, go that way. Now, after these round things, make a right. There's a little staircase down there. Maybe it's a little further up. Yeah, I think it's a little further up. And this will take you to, I think it's called Stegman's. Or no, Stegman's is the closed door. This is, yeah, it's that little staircase there. You just passed it. You've gone too far. But you can go wherever you want. Don't let me stop you exploring.
Yeah, the problem is you've got that delay, so I'm at the second.
Oh, here we go, red door. Yeah, let's go in here.
It's
oh wait, no, maybe that.
Yeah. I don't think this is it, dude. This is too industrial.
You're looking for Cousin Crows. There we go, Cousin Crows. Oh, there it is. Wait.
Okay, I'm here.
I don't know. These landing zones are kind of like, I don't know them by heart.
Yeah.
They're really confusing. So this is a spaceship part store, and they're like, they also build like custom crafts. They're in the lore for like making like modifications of other ships. You could go to the terminal and see if we could find something affordable for, because this will have the best gear here.
That's correct. That's for weapons too.
No, they're all the same. I mean, all the terminals are the same.
It says weapons.
Well, look for components. Choose category. At the top of the list. Oh, look at that model of the Drake Kraken, the aircraft carrier in the corner. Systems. And then choose subcategory.
Quantum drives, right?
Yeah.
Okay. As are most cities, Diego. There's nothing affordable here. You got the Voyage.
Well, those are all high size things. So those are going to be like size 3 quantum drives, you know. Like if you click on one of them, it'll tell you like
here's the Voyage.
that's a TS2.
Here's the Voyage. How's that? Because that's the only one here of in my price range.
No, keep scrolling down. Keep scrolling down.
That's it.
No, keep scrolling. You have so much scroll to do.
That is literally it.
You can't. Why is the scroll bar still at the top of the screen? You can't scroll more. What is all this? These are empty?
Yeah.
Can you click one and see what this empty thing does? It's like glitched out.
Nothing.
What's the VK00? Is that a size 1?
Yeah, A. Military.
Is it a size 1 though? The VK?
Yeah. Size 1, grade A.
Yeah. That would be nice to have, but it's a little bit out of your price range.
Yeah.
I don't think it's worth upgrading yet.
I don't think so.
I mean, you haven't even made any money in the game yet.
No.
For now, we're kind of touring.
Let's just go back and try that again.
Sure.
You know what? Before we do that, I want to go back to the try the Expo again.
It's not gonna work. It's an MMO. The whole server's bugged. You're gonna have to reload into a different instance to see if it works.
Really?
I think yeah. Usually when the instance is bugged, not your client.
Okay.
It's not just gonna load up just because you go back to it.
Okay.
Like that's kind of how the bugs work in this game.
Government property, no trespassing. Lovely.
Bays forklift.
All ceiling check data, line 061. All ceiling check, line 061.
Oh, do they sell the Quicksilver suit here? I think they do.
Okay, where to next? Spaceport, right? Yep, spaceport.
Spaceport.
I'll get to it, Diego. Right now it's just the tour, so he can introduce me to this.
Oh, look at this sunset. It's pretty, man. That is nice.
So, let's see the cloud difference with volumetric clouds on very high. Yeah, see, that looks... It's a little bit more laggy. Not bad, though. Volumetric clouds. High.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Did you apply the settings?
Very high. There is no apply.
The next shuttle is
Oh, there
approaching
isn't?
the station. Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Yeah, that looks a little better, actually.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is
I'm not
preparing
getting that much lag. Is that a
Yeah, it looks a lot more crisp.
Yeah, I like that. It's not. It's a little bit warm. Not too warm.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Okay, I want to go upstairs on this. Go try this round 2, right?
Enjoying the view?
Yeah, remember to turn off your
I got it.
cruise control before
I got
before
it. I got it.
before quantuming.
Okay.
Last calling shuttle is approaching.
I mean, Port Olisar isn't that exciting of a place. I think we should go to, like, Grimhex or something.
Okay, let's do it.
Port Olisar's cool just because it was the center of the fucking universe when the game was being built. Like, before we could go on planets or anything, it was Port Olisar. And it's, like, one of the largest trade hubs in the game, I think. Like the most, like... The most commercial traffic goes through this system in the lore.
This is a reminder of flight status and hangar information in each image. Be sure to double-check flight information on your movie glass or one of the conveniently located information signs.
Diego saying Port Olisar is boring.
Yeah. But I think it's cool just for the
Welcome
history.
to the ASOP
It is
vehicle
kind of
retrieval
boring. There is
system.
not much going on there.
So,
I think Grimhex would be cool. I could take you to one of my favorite
Should I do the
planets
Pisces
to land on.
The Mercury checks all the boxes
yes?
You'd have to claim it and wait for it. Or you could take your Aurora.
engineering and design principles that has made Crusader the go-to manufacturer for galactic transport on any scale. The Star Runner chassis sets new standards for data and cargo commitments. Contact your local Crusader Industries.
It would take 40 seconds.
How come it's not allowing me to?
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP
Maybe
vehicle
back
retrieval
up and
system.
try it again.
Crusader Industries' proud history of transport designs has crafted a landmark vehicle, the Genesis Starliner.
Vehicle selected.
This ship
Stand by.
utilizes award-winning manufacturing techniques and the highest quality
Two.
parts to create.
They gave you another one. You glitched a Pisces into existence.
Price to fit any budget. Crusader Industries Genesis
That was
Starliner.
amazing.
Space travel, as it was meant to be.
Yeah, we just noticed Diego.
Contact Crusader Industries to find out more.
He says it's glitched too. Please wait while your vehicle is being delivered.
I think it's glitched. I think that ship is glitched or something. I don't know. Or you're gonna pull away from this terminal and it's gonna tell you it's somewhere. Because I see a blue arrow on the screen, which might be your ship.
All safety announcements and report
Or-
any concerns to Crusader Security. Together, we can set your visit on the right course.
Or you want to know what the other or is?
I see a blue arrow. Your ship's there. It's telling you that your ship is at that.
Yeah. Do you want to know what the other or is?
Sit here and wait for your ship to be delivered.
No.
What's that?
The computer freezes altogether.
Looking to expand your fleet without emptying your bank.
Maybe it's frozen.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Sounds like you're ready to rent with Vantage. With dozens of vehicle options and a wide range of
Please
sizes
visit
and
us again.
models, Vantage
Bye.
Rentals is a new way to look at flying.
Let's see what it
Welcome
is.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
You're gonna wait for the screen to do something. Oh,
Please visit
I didn't
us
have
see
again.
the blue arrow on your
Bye.
screen to the right side? Point and look at that. Or it says Pisces destroyed. What is the blue arrow if you look
If
at
you
it?
enjoy the stunning wonders
What
of
blue arrow?
Crusader's very own gentle giants, the Stormwall,
See, there's a
Welcome
blue arrow
to
on the
the
screen.
ASOP
It's now
vehicle
like,
retrieval system.
and lovable, Finley the Stormwall plush.
it's like a navigation arrow. It's a small
Please
little
visit us
blue
again.
triangle
Goodbye.
near the top of your screen.
Oh, I see it. Yeah. I don't know.
It's your landing pad? I don't know. Interesting.
Welcome to the August.
Allegedly, you
Welcome
have a
to
landing
the
pad.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Track. try that again.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
(2955) marks the centennial anniversary of the first orbital platform built on Crusader.
It won't let you file a claim?
Vehicle retrieval system.
And I would pull out the...
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Well, can I not get my arrow right now?
New visitors to
Try a different terminal, man.
Already did.
Why was the first day everything was great, and now everything's bad?
Remember to breathe freely. Stay
Well,
hydrated,
not everything.
and take
Today's
plenty of rest.
patch day.
If symptoms persist, please
And
contact a
Right.
medical professional for additional assistance.
because they added
And
all-
server crowded day.
Yeah.
I would not wait for this terminal. I don't think it's gonna go anywhere, dude.
I'm not able to move. Diego, I'm raiding you. I can't move. That's
You
my
can't
problem.
back up? You
No.
can't walk away from it?
No, arrow keys are doing nothing.
Hit F again?
F doesn't make a difference.
Hmm.
It's
Hit your Moby glass. Try F1.
already tried that. Didn't work.
Really?
Escape is the only thing that works.
Why would you ever rather have from anyone else? Green circle. Stay away.
I mean, you could try loading into a different instance and see if the expo works, which I'd really like to get you to the
To the
expo.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah. Okay.
Please visit us again.
That's about the only option at this point. And
Oh wait,
so-
you were able to get away from the screen.
Yeah, but it's not doing anything. I can't get my ship now.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
No, I would exit to menu and
Right.
try to join a different instance. Sometimes, right now, with the state of the current servers, is they get cluttered after a bit.
Yeah. Especially with me dropping
And they don't.
cocktail glasses on the elevator floor.
Yeah, man, you're just a, you know, that's just the tip of the iceberg of all the glasses people have been dropping.
Yeah. I think Diego has a point. I'm going to shut down altogether.
No, not restart the computer, restart the game.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
Oh, he's saying, oh, restarting the game is faster than... But he's already in a lobby server. Like, remember that long queue you had to wait in? I don't think you'd have to wait for that queue again.
I think the best way is to get out right now. I'm just going to shut that down, come back. Launch game.
Dig has this really annoying habit of releasing a patch on a Friday and then not working on a weekend. They always do it. They release patches on like Thursday or Friday,
And they have nobody
and
in.
then they have nobody in, and it's like everybody suffers for the weekend, but they come back to work going like, oh shit, so that is a problem. Oh, that is a problem.
Sounds like corporate world. I'm glad to see they're taking their job seriously.
They made a lot of progress, man, over the
No,
time.
I'm not dissing it. I mean, they've done a great job. $67. Here we go again. Dude, at this rate, I don't think we could have gotten to Orison if I was still on the other planet.
Yeah, you could have.
Yeah, right. I highly doubt
Could have made it there.
I highly doubt that.
I mean, a lot of this game is like getting comfortable with it, and you become a little like this stuff that takes a while. You become a lot more proficient at like getting off a planet and taking off, you know?
Mm-hmm. I get it. I get it.
Another big trick is like I said, everything that you have on Orison is available at Port Olisar because it's its home space station.
Yeah.
So what people do is they like to base off of the space station on the planet so they don't have to leave atmosphere or anything like that.
Right.
They can just take off and go.
I get it.
Boom!
How long have you been playing Diego? You've been playing it. How long, Bennett?
Since 2014, early 2014.
Wow.
I maybe my earliest pledge is 2013. I'd have to check. To the website, I'll find out for you.
Diego, I deleted my user folder and it looks like this. Okay.
Oh, so
2014.
August 8th, 2014.
Wow.
Probably a few days before August 8th.
Wow. Impressive. 54.
Well, in those days, you couldn't do anything in the game. It was just the hangar module. So all you did was buy a ship, and then you could walk around a hangar and walk around your ship. You couldn't even fly it.
Yeah.
They just had the hangar module. And then they released Arena Commander, which was just dogfighting. So it'd load in kind of like a first-person shooter arena game, you know?
Yeah.
And you would just dogfight each other like to a kill amount or until the other team was destroyed, you know? And then they started adding, then they added the Persistent Universe, which was Port Olisar and a couple space stations. There were no planets to go to. There was nothing, like you couldn't even see moons or planets. It was just black with like white dots, and you would just go to these space stations. And then they added,
I didn't ask for a history, man. I just asked
yeah,
when you
then they
started.
added, I think they added Star Marine, which was their first-person shooter arena game. And then they added planets, which was huge. Or they added moons, at least, at first.
Oh, man. Is it going to be this way all weekend? Bennett?
Maybe? I don't know.
Yeah. Oh. So it's Diablo 3 that you're playing then?
Diablo 2.
Diablo 2.
Resurrected.
Okay.
So what they did was they like left the game exactly the same, and they did a redo of the graphics engine.
Right.
So you could just tap a button and go to old graphics and new graphics.
Really?
But they did end up changing the game. Like they're starting to add to it and patch it and balance it a little bit.
Yeah.
And I think a lot of the changes are for the better.
I think that's
But it's
that's kind of cool. Is that overlays like that are. Yeah, they should have done that with.
it's so great, man.
They should have done that with GTA. GTA the redo.
Right. I mean, I'm playing with Scott and he's all like, there's just like this is what a new Diablo game should be. Like it's such a great game, like it just needs graphics, And it's
It's
just
got the vibe.
it feels like a modern game.
Right. It's got that vibe there. The vibe of the original.
Diablo 2 was locked at 24 frames per second, right?
Really? Really?
And the code ran at 24 frames a second.
Okay.
So when what they did was they just have an infinite frame rate now, but the game code and logic still runs at 24 frames a second.
Okay.
So even though you could have like 50 frames between that if you're running 100 and something,
Mm-hmm.
the game logic is still the same.
Yeah. 34. What was the last movie you watched?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
I actually watched most of Deadpool the other night. My dad was watching it, and I was cooking food, so while the oven was going and heating up, I sat down and just like hung out there.
Yeah.
And then I ate, and then I like cracked open a beer and finished the movie.
You wild man. Was that the first time you'd seen it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow. What'd you think?
I thought it was really stupid. The humor I thought was just immature, and
That's the
the
best
story
part
was.
of it. That's the best part of it. It's so immature, it's
I
funny.
know, but when you don't. It's only funny because it's not in movies. Like, I talk fucking nastier shit with coworkers, you know what I mean? Like, it's just.
Okay.
I'm not thrilled by it. It's just funny because it's sensational.
Okay. I guess you had to be there. It had its time and its
So.
place. It's changed culture a little bit.
Maybe it's changed what's on TV. I don't know if it's changed. I really don't. I don't know.
Yeah.
I just don't watch a lot of shows or movies.
I know you don't.
Before that, I watched what was the one with Leonardo DiCaprio and he like gets attacked by a bear?
What?
I forget what that was.
Really?
Yeah. I watched that at my friend. She put on a movie.
I haven't even heard
We
of
watched that. Well, it's not called Leonardo DiCaprio Gets Attacked by a Bear. It actually has a name.
Okay. Leonardo. So I'm gonna do a look at
Attacked by a bear. I'm doing the Google search.
by a bear.
The Revenant.
That's the one.
Yeah. I watched that. And
He's raped by a
I thought it was. No, he gets attacked, not raped by a bear.
Okay.
And I thought it was well done,
Okay.
It was very immersive. I felt like I was kind of in the world, and in the movie it was very I thought it was good.
Okay.
I don't I'm not like movies are bad. Fuck them. I just don't have the time. I don't care to spend my time watching them.
I got it. 516 to 520. I just got done watching Time Traveler's Wife, episode 1. It's actually pretty good. I'm surprised. My brother's a time traveler. I've never heard of this one.
A bowl of fruit. How do you spell bowl?
What's this?
A bowl of fruit. How do you spell bowl?
B-O-W-L.
B-O-U-L?
And not B-O-L-E.
B-O-W-L?
B-O-W.
And not B-O-W-E-L.
When you bowl in a bowling tournament, how do you spell that?
B-O-W-L.
Oh, so they're the same. See, I didn't think, I thought one was different.
Right. Many English words have multiple meanings.
Don't laugh at me. I can read your mind. Oh, yeah, you will.
Not a whole lot of words that are O-U-L. Ghoul is one of them. How do you spell ghoul? My God, you know how to
Well, it's only because you gave it away, Dad.
spell hole.
It's the only reason why she got that one. He had just gotten done saying O-U-L.
Yeah, but I put the H in there.
Yeah, okay. Six. Think we're gonna get in, Bennett?
Yeah.
Okay.
Snapple.
What are you talking about?
And hopefully there's working elevators
What we're really
to
looking
the convention center.
yeah, that's what we're looking for.
That's dude. If you couldn't get to the convention center, you could rent any ship that's better than what you have, and even getting like a Carrack, which is like a big ship, you know.
We don't need something that I'm gonna fly into another space station again, though.
I mean, like even sitting in the cockpit in a Hornet, you'll be like, "Oh my God, this cockpit is so nice." It's like a military fucking fighter. It's really cool.
Okay, we're in Interstar Citizen Universe. Going back on Orison.
Yep.
Yeah.
So now we're going through the Stanton system loading screen. See what kind of lag we got.
You could probably get the fruits.
Generally, when you join a server, if you're playing with people or whatnot, like you could ask in chat, like, how's the server health these days? But like, I don't like getting too meta about like the best way to play Star Citizen, you know? Like, I could tell that server was kind of falling apart. And when things stop working, I tend to just go to a different server.
Okay.
But also, like the last time I played with a group of people, and I would just ask in Discord, I said, like, who has a solid server? They'd say me, and I just join their game.
Oh,
Be like, great, thanks.
Aren't they doing one universal server, though?
Eventually.
Okay.
That's the goal, but they are talking about instancing certain parts of it if it gets too crowded.
Right.
But I think, like, everything they do, they're trying to do better. I think they're going to pull off one persistent server. I believe they'll do it.
Whole Foods.
Oh, yeah.
All of them have been closed down.
It's been a long time since I've been there. Whole Foods. Never really got anything from there.
I'm going to grab a beverage and put my bowl of food away.
Where at?
Over by where Buffalo Wild Wings is. There's a market. Something seasons.
Really? Right by Safeway?
No.
Oh, on the other side. I don't know.
What the hell? Brooklyn's got a Mavericks jersey on.
Because of Jason Kidd.
Yeah.
Kidd's his former teammate, isn't he? Yeah. still with us, Diego?
Natural groceries. Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, it's only been about 4 days that I've had a machine, or no, it's been about a week that I've actually had a machine to be able to play this. The other machines that I had just could not play this at all. So I'm actually happy to finally have something I can play it with, you know.
Shuttle service. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Very much so. So much so that I don't call it a game, I call it a simulation.
Enjoy the view.
Because it doesn't resemble really a game, it's just like, this is for all intents and purposes a world.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
You get it all out, Jerry said,
Ooh, is it nighttime?
Last call for
Neat.
passengers. The shuttle is preparing
I
to
just sat back down.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
So if I go to the main spaceport, then that'll take me to the area where I can take the Vision shuttle, right?
Yeah, so go to the spaceport to the Vision Center to get your eyes checked. This server already seems healthier. Like I just looking at it seems like it's running smoother, you know?
Yeah.
Could be the lack of lighting, I don't know. You got gremlins crawling around you. Like 8 baby posing on the ground there.
Yeah, exactly. I'm surprised he didn't take his clothes off. Maybe I should.
Wow, this is like a packed elevator. This might be a new server. Considering all these people came out at once, I think you have a brand new instance.
Please prepare to disembark.
Because it's kind of the odds that all these people spawned at once at the same time. They may have been like, oh, here's a handful of people. Let's create a new server.
Yeah. Look at this.
Last
Perfect
call for
timing.
passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Hurry up, close before anybody
Please
else
clear the
comes.
hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Yeah, that was perfect timing. Jeez.
Cool.
I think what's funny about this game is like the ads and the billboards everywhere. Like you'll see them on the other side of the tracks here or whatever.
Okay.
Ah, you got pushed off.
I was thinking the same thing. You know,
It's funny how like commercial this game tries like it's very realistic of a capitalistic society. Like it's really funny.
it's really making
Like
me
the
think
ads.
you know, I've been talking about the cyber thing I've been wanting to build. This is actually showing me the scale of how probably I need to build mine. Rather
I mean,
than focusing
if
on
you just if you had all the mechanics this game had, and you just made one planet,
Yeah.
it would still be an amazing game.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe that's what I should just focus on. It's taking my time, taking 10, 15 years to do it, maybe even more. I'm just enjoying it.
Yeah.
Why no, Diego? I think he want the other guy to get on.
It was so funny. The door closed on him.
Oh, that's actually time for the station. That's pretty cool. I just like the attention to detail. I mean, I think this is a game, a great reference for me just for the attention to detail.
And they talk about that a lot in their dev diaries, that like just their attention to detail, like making it believable. That's why I want to take you to Grim Hex, because you'll walk around and you'll be like, wow, this feels alive. Like it feels like the landing zones you've been to have been very clean.
Yeah.
You know, they've been very like they don't have Levski in there. They took it out because it actually belongs in another star system. But that was another base that you're just like, whoa,
Now arriving.
like this feels like feels really
Approaching
good,
next
you know?
station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
God, it would take so much work, dude.
Last call for passengers. The
think I
shuttle
might
is
do it
preparing
then.
to depart.
Where the hell would I start?
God, I hope these elevators work.
Why are people just
If they don't work,
standing?
I'm just gonna be really sad.
Is that normal?
What? The
Everybody-
people standing?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just the AI kind of.
Doing nothing.
The AI isn't really functional. I'm happy that they have people standing around at least. Sometimes they move, sometimes they don't.
Okay. Huh. It's giving me
It may be a current op. You remember yesterday or the other day you played and everything ran smoothly? The AI wasn't running, right?
Oh, okay.
So once they get their new like subsumption system in and how they deal with and their their layers, their replication layers in for running the AI, it'll run smoother.
Yeah.
Hey, Convention Hall.
Yeah.
Let's go.
We're here.
Please consult our maps to take advantage of all the exhibits this year's Invictus has to offer. Be sure to check back every day. The Navy would like to thank our private and ships and technology for making this year's Invictus the best yet.
Non-marine military personnel who are invited to train with the Marines on the hostile environments of Corridor.
Front and center, the Carrack.
So that's the one I just flew, isn't it?
The one, yeah, that's the Pisces on the right. The arrow's on the left. And then they have rooms to the side, like you can see off in the far right corner. There's other rooms, like little mini halls.
The UEE Navy couldn't be prouder of our partnership with Anvil experts. Advisors, exploration.
So any ship you're interested in, go up to it and rent it. Like,
Yeah, I'm just looking.
like
right
the,
now. I'm just looking.
sure, sure. Like you can go down these stairs and look around. Anvil has a lot of ships. The wings fold down. That's the Arrow. That's the small, nimble fighter I was telling you about. I love flying that ship. It's so much fun.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, with the amount of money I have in the game, I can't. Like, I'm like, why would I want to get in that? It's really fun. It's really great, but I'm like, eh. They even have some weapons off to the side that you can purchase even. You know, you could see how a weapon scales from a size 1 to, like, I think that's a size 8 or something at the end.
Yeah. It's like a
Oh, no, that's the Gladiator. That's the bomber. It's the two-person bomber. They do have a new ship, the Scorpius, which is the X-Wing. It, like, is a complete knockoff X-Wing. It's just brand new. It was released in this patch, like, today. So... This is the Carrack. It's, like, one of the best exploration ships. Arguably one of the best. There's another ship that could arguably be better.
I like this one already.
I knew you would love the fucking Carrack, dude.
This is my kind of ship.
Everybody loves the Carrack.
Yeah.
It's awesome. It's the first ship I fell in love with. I have one. It's a great ship. But walking around this thing will give you a sense of, like, what a big ship is capable of. Oh, that you raised the ramp for the vehicle ramp so it doesn't crash.
So by the time you... Oh, jeez. I didn't mean that. That's funny.
Yeah, that's the docking color. So if you want to dock in space, that's how you do it.
I realize that now. Once I jumped out. It's like, oh, has it just not gotten... no, that's...
No, that's actually an entrance and exit to the ship.
Cargo area.
I don't want to tell you. I want to watch you get lost in this ship. Like...
I'm just looking.
But these first three rooms that look the same,
Yeah, they're
I'll tell you about things as you pass them. They're modular bays. So you could swap these out for other jobs, like maybe you have a salvage bay or you have a mining equipment in it.
Okay.
They're going to be modular bays. Right now they're just cargo. They're the default cargo bays.
Is that really the pilot suit? And a turret. Okay, I got it.
Now the bigger ships, and even the smaller ships, they have compartments you might find around that hold components. Oh, that's a gun rack that you opened up there.
Yeah, remember, you're about 20 seconds behind me, so by the time you say it, I've already figured it out.
Right,
Cartography deck.
Oh, that room's really cool. So this ship is designed to be a mapper, like a cartographer. Okay. It has a drone bay which could launch out drones and map space and jump points. And you could sell that data.
I want this ship.
So that map is, like, that space thing is going to be interactable, where you can do kind of maybe some CNC, like command and control stuff with, or you can make your maps to sell them and sell people efficient routes or other sort of information.
Wow, this is cool.
So this is a door to the outside of the ship. So you're on top of the ship now.
Really?
And that's a hangar in the middle of the ship. So the Pisces is the default ship that goes inside there.
Right. It's like when you've got a motorhome, you're towing your car behind you. Instead, you put your car inside you.
It's not always effective to bring your huge exploration ship down to a planet's surface. So you'll send something like the Pisces to do the groundwork.
I get it.
Or maybe because you have a crew and say they're AI or something, they have morale, you need to swap out crew to get, fresh people, or maybe you fire somebody, or you need to hire a new crew. You need to get them on board. So that's a good way to get people to and from the ship.
You don't have the ship, do you?
I do.
You do? Okay.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I technically have 3 of them, but 2 of them are upgraded to other things. Because the ship is worth I don't want to. I don't know if I want to get into like the NFTs of Star Citizen, but the ship is worth $600 now, right?
Yeah.
When I originally bought the ship, it was $350.
Okay.
So they have an upgrade system. So say there's a ship I want that's $750. I only have to spend $150 to upgrade it, which means that $750 ship, if I upgrade it from my $350 price I paid for it, is now only a $500 ship, and I make a huge saving.
No, and
on
I
it.
think this is actually the more the future of NFTs than things like Bitcoin and that kind of stuff.
Right, and I agree. Like Star Citizen ships are like total NFTs. It's ridiculous.
No, it's just when it comes down to it, game economies are actually going to, set the value of digital currencies, plain and simple. That's just how it's going to work. You got to have something
So,
that's stable into it.
Right, you're on the engineering deck, and in a ship this big, like, you're gonna need an engineer. Like, there's a lot of things in the ship that can. Oh, side turrets and now out on the wing, yeah. So there's the hangar. And I think you're near the control, or maybe it's on the other end to open and lower the door
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
to the hangar. And it's so much fun when you're in space to like do this, like, and have like maybe you meet some stranger and you like let them in the ship. They love it. Because not everybody has big ships. Like,
Yeah. That's actually really cool.
yeah, and it all works. Like, you could do this in game. You could put a ship in there,
this is
have somebody land. No, I mean, but like, there are things that are, you could see them in game, but they're not functional. Like, you could do this in game. And the bridge on this ship is really cool as well. But this is like the type of ship that is not a solo ship. It really needs a crew. Like, the pilot has no weapons on their own. All the weapons are turreted.
How many guns does this thing have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at least I've seen so far.
1, 2, 3, 4 or 5. Yeah, I think it has 5 guns.
Yeah.
And not all of them are turrets. Like, those are remote turrets. Those seats that you saw back there, those two, those are remote turrets. So they do it by like watching a screen instead of actually sitting in the turret.
Okay.
That room with the blinds, that's the drone bay.
This is really cool, dude.
Like, escape pods are not functional in game yet. They haven't worked yet.
This is really cool.
Yeah, that's the captain's chair on the top floor. The pilot seat is below it, so the bridge is 2 decks.
Really?
Engineering station, the guy running shields,
Wait, where's the Oh, I get it.
Yeah, there's
Upper
a
bridge,
floor
lower bridge.
that's part of the bridge below that. Where you're standing is the captain's seat, right?
Yeah.
So you be a captain instead of
Yeah.
being just the pilot, right? And you control your crew. But the pilot seat's on the bottom.
Now I got it.
Yeah, that front and center, good old pilot.
I'm impressed.
Isn't it kind of fun to think about? Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's really cool. It's seriously, it's giving me a lot of ideas. Terrestrial things, not necessarily ship-bound things, but diversifying the planets. That once you get to that planet, I can create the planets.
Captain's quarters. Yo, when you're a captain, you got your own room in the ship. A little desk, a bathroom, a bed. That's neat stuff.
That was a captain's quarters.
Space pool. Yeah, there was space, but that was the rec room back there.
Yeah.
Oh, you have a medical bay on this ship? This is the medical bay if you want to do search and rescue.
Right.
Or you're out in space.
That's cool.
Space billiards.
What'd you say? Space
So
billiards?
in a ship like this, you know how you bound your spot to respawn? You could do that in this ship.
Okay.
So if you're playing with a group of players, like they could bind to the medical bay in this ship and respawn in the ship.
What happens if the ship gets destroyed?
Well, they can't spawn there anymore.
Okay. So where do they spawn?
Come on, Q. Come on, man.
But where do they spawn? That's the question.
At their last spawn point.
Okay.
Or at the closest one that they died to. I'm not sure.
Okay. You ever tried it?
I don't really remember. And those are things they kind of balance and change.
Okay. Subdeck then.
Yeah, this ship has more space than most people's homes in it, for the low cost of $600.
Wow.
Welcome to your E-Life.
Cap turret. Very impressive.
I hope you see why I like spending lots of money on big ships, because they're so fun.
This is cool.
They're so much fun. Like, even just having it, I'm like, yeah! Like... Oh, there's the terrapin.
Yeah, this one looks like fun. I want to go below that before. That's the one I'm gonna land.
Terrapin?
Yeah.
Sure, yeah.
But I want to go below first.
There's also side rooms, like there's, what did I say, 15, 16 ships?
Wow.
It's a light. Isn't it funny they like put a light in there to like sell the scene? Like, where does that light come from? Somewhere. Diego likes Origin. I like Origin too. But I'm so industrial minded that they don't really have an industry ship. I do like the 600 series. At one point I owned an 890, but I got rid of it.
Welcome to the Elite Ship. All of these vehicles you see on display.
You want an anti-air missile launcher?
With the expanding nature of operations throughout the systems, have a look to see how each of these ships.
Oh, so it's just all ground-based vehicles.
Oh, there's a map.
Okay, so let's go check out the side.
There's timelines, history, lore. Like, this game is just loaded with stuff.
It's a simulation.
I know. It's great.
Stop calling it a game.
Well, it's playing games with my heart and my patience. It just needs to come out already.
Their fighters, exploration ships, and transports are on the front line every day, keeping the Empire safe. We look forward to our continued relationship with them and invite you to take a look at their work up close.
Guys floating.
This reminds me of E3 only with ships.
That's basically what it is, you know? It's a convention. It's exactly what it is. It's a freaking convention. There's 2 conventions a year. So there's Fleet Week, and then there's the International Aerospace Expo. Ooh, is that an F8? Ooh, they have it on display? Oh my god.
What?
Look at that sexy F8. The red ship.
Down, boy.
This is like the biggest, baddest, heaviest fighter, and it's been made and functional. They just don't let us play it.
Really? Why not?
Because it's like, you know, the only way to get, there's like a few ways to get the ship. One, you spend, I think if you spend $10,000 on the game, they'll give you one.
Okay.
The other one is that if you beat the single player game, you can then have the option to buy one.
What do you mean beat the single player game?
You just beat the single player,
There's
and
a
then
single player
it just
game on
lets you buy one in game. What?
There's a single player game on this?
Not now. It's Squadron 42, man.
Okay. What's Squadron 42?
Oh, that's the single player campaign.
Have you played it?
Which, it's not out yet.
Oh, okay. What ship is this? Valkyrie.
Big one? That's the Valkyrie. It's kind of an all-round military fighting ship. It's like a drop ship, a gun ship. It's a great all-round ship. It's really fun to crew on with a group of people. Like, it has doors on the side that open up, and you have, like, Huey, fucking guns that you could, like, just stand in the door and fucking blast people with, like, standing. Like, little turrets. It's got jump seats. It's just a great combat ship all around for big crews,
Yeah.
Like, look at all those fucking troop seats, those jump seats there. There's like, it's pretty well turreted all around. Holds a ton of people.
Made for able-bodied people, that's for sure. Surprisingly small in the interior.
Yeah, I mean, these ships get efficient, They're really efficient use of spaces.
Yeah.
And you also have to factor in, like, armor. Like, you don't want the walls to be paper thin. They actually calculate that in ships. Ships that are more armored, you could tell there's space between the inside and the outside of the ship.
Yeah.
So there's the Hornet in the corner. That's your main military fighter.
One I'm looking at right now?
Well, you can't fly the F-7A. You can fly the FC. F-7A is lore-wise restricted to military use. It has bigger components, better, hard points, all that. Military restricted. But they have the F-7C, which is the civilian version here, which is fairly similar. Now, of course, if you were a pirate, you can maybe steal one from somebody in the military, or acquire one.
Yeah.
There are ways to acquire ships
Yeah.
you can't get.
But I'm not a pirate.
Like the same thing. Like the Bengal carrier, like the biggest ship in the game currently. You can't buy one, but you can steal one eventually and crew it. But a ship like that is completely persistent.
Yeah.
Like, it can't disappear from the universe.
Okay.
It has to dock, it can't land and be hid in a hangar. So when you steal something like that, you have to have like a guild full-time defending it and working it,
Okay.
Invictus Launch Week is a great opportunity to see your taxes at work. As members of the Empire, it's your right to inspect the latest acquisitions of the
Here's the drives that you're talking about.
Main components, yeah. Components everywhere. Yeah, those are big quantum drives.
Yep.
Coolers, I think you're looking at, yeah.
Welcome to the Invictus
Shield generators.
All of these vehicles you see on display are this year's additions to the fleet. With the expanding nature of operations throughout the systems, have a look
Are
to
you?
see how each of these ships will help
Okay, hold on. I'll be right back.
She said that, not me.
Lovely.
While fighters like
Okay,
the
I'm
Hornet
back.
and Gladius have become synonymous with the
So the next thing with components is that soon in the future the components are going to be able to be opened up and you can modify them.
Oh, okay.
So they'll have like
Customization.
blades, they call them. Yeah, customization within the components, and you could overclock them. Like you could have a workbench, and like try to make your own custom gear.
Okay.
I love the Gladiator. That thing's so cool. But yeah, like if you look at the guns on the wall, like there are guns that are big enough that will one-shot a small ship. Like it'll just annihilate them. You know, and then your small ships won't even scratch the shields of something, you know, of big ships and big. So it's a very interesting game how it's balanced, because the bigger ships you can't just be in. You need a crew, you need people, you know. This does not have a rear ramp, it's on the side. But you could rent it, yeah, rent. I think because you're not combative, I think you'd like this ship, but I still think you need something with utility. There aren't, like, like I said, I would like to see you in, like, an Avenger or a Nomad as a starter ship. I think the entrance is on the other side. I think those would be the best bang utility for
here?
Affordable ship.
Is that here?
Tomorrow.
Okay.
Or not tomorrow, I guess the next day is in 2 days.
Okay. So now I gotta go back to the shipyard, right? How the hell do I get out of here?
I mean, I would rent more ships while you're here so you don't have to come back. Just rent them.
Okay.
You know, like grab a Carrack, try it out, you know.
Okay. Hey, Diego.
Just put on, like, everything you walk past, just, like, rent it, sure. Oh, the Freelancer. Diego said the Freelancer. The Freelancer was the first ship I bought in the game.
Yeah.
And honestly, but that's, like, the next grade up. That's $100 ship, you know?
Yeah.
A Freelancer, Cutlass.
Is that here?
Not today. No,
okay.
It will be. Freelancer is great. Downside, it has a really shitty visibility.
I'll do this.
Yeah,
one.
grab a Carrack. Grab a big Carrack. It's fun to fly a big ship around, man.
The Arrow?
Arrow, you'll have a blast flying that. It's just so nimble and just great to fly.
Okay.
It's a serious fucking dream. I love this thing. Oh, only 33,000 to rent a free. Dude, you could do a little bit of work, rent a Freelancer, and just make buttloads more money. Buttloads.
Oh wow. Oops. I didn't mean to do that.
What'd you do?
Cool. How do I disembark?
Oh, press and hold Y. Or you can hold F and find the exit button.
There we go. That's cool.
Yeah, they all have different ways of getting into them, especially the single-seaters, you know? That's a really cool entrance.
Okay, so is this... Diego, I've only got 17K, so I don't have much of anything on me. Is this the one that you guys are talking about, the Freelancer? Is it here? And you said rent this Carrack?
Yeah, rent a big fucking ship, fly it around.
Oops.
Like, you don't want to come back here and be like, oh, I wanted to try the Carrack, you know?
Okay.
Like, just rent it, and then you have it during the event.
Is it for the course of the event that I have it?
I believe so, yes.
Oh, that's cool. So what, just go tap on every one of them?
They're free to rent and try. Free fly.
Yeah, I'll just get these.
I would grab a Hornet.
Okay, where's that at?
It was in one of the side rooms.
Okay.
I would definitely... Hornet is like, you gotta try this thing.
Okay.
It's like just space tank, man.
Okay, calm down.
Standard space tank.
Okay. Where the hell is it? Ramp access.
I think it was to the right side when I saw the map. So the right side of the... I think you're going the wrong way. Yeah.
Right here, right? Apex Hall 2.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Yeah.
Apex Hall 2, yeah. Like, maybe you want to rent one of the ground vehicles just to, like, land on a planet and pull one and drive it around. Try it out. Who knows?
Nah, that's okay.
Yeah, ground vehicles right now are kind of boring, but they will have a big use in the future.
Yeah. Okay, so this one's the Hornet, right?
Yeah, the F7C I can't see yet. You're still walking into the room.
Oh, that's a Valkyrie.
No, it's the far rightmost ship. Oh no, leftmost. The corner on the
I'll
left.
Get all of these.
Yeah, I mean, while you're here, you have them.
Yeah, I'll just do that. I can't get this one.
That might
Oh,
be
dang it.
an F8.
Yeah.
Oh no, wait, is that a... That's an F8. You can't fly that. So. Not allowed. That's the Hurricane. Great. This is the glass cannon I was telling you about.
Oh.
Where, like, you have two guns, but if you look at the turret that the gunner has, oh my god. Like, if I build my computer this week, we'll have to do some runs in a fucking Hornet.
Okay.
I mean, in a Hurricane. Like, it's just like 4 big guns on one turret. And we'll do some bounties or something. Yeah, in the corner, the F7C. They don't have all the other Hornet variants. There's a Hornet's Ghost, which is the stealth version. There's the Hornet Tracker, which I own, which is like the command and control.
I can't do the F7A.
No, you
No?
cannot.
Okay.
That is forbidden.
Okay, calm down. Now, was there a Bay 2, 1? Oh, that was 1. So this is 2, 3. That's it then. It's 2.
Map. You could look at the map.
Oh, 3 is blocked out.
Yeah, depending on the manufacturer, and some days there's multiple manufacturers, so like one room will be dedicated to one thing. You know, not all the manufacturers have the same amount of ships released or out.
So
you know,
weren't you? I think Diego just said that the delivery missions. Is that what you were telling me to do too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, delivery missions are a good way to start. I think
I don't
bounty
like
hunting
fighting.
is great,
I
or
don't
just
like fighting. You know that. So.
it's good to do to learn how to fly and just learn how to do it, because you don't want to get into a combat situation
Right.
and not know how to fire your countermeasures, not know how to stand your own against a shitty AI. You know, it's like I said, I'm not in this game to fight. All my ships are industrial ships, but I do a lot of it now just because it's kind of fun, and it's good to know, you know.
Congratulate any new recruits you see.
Should I get the shirt? Just kidding.
Yeah, whatever you want, man.
No, not for 820.
Yeah, it is actually. They used to be a lot cheaper. I don't remember them being that expensive, but it'd be like 15. Get that sick fucking jacket though. Invictus jacket, leather jacket. You'd be a total fucking gearhead, you know.
I'll pass.
So let's go.
You know, AI is actually the people mechanics. That would probably be the first thing that I would work on.
Well, yeah, because what it does is it gives you, if you have people mechanics and then you add gameplay, then you have to make sure the AI does it. So everything you add, you give the AI the ability to do, instead of being like, okay, the player can do 100 things.
Yeah.
Now let's add AI, and you have to go through each and everything. You kind of develop them simultaneously, you know?
Yeah, I'd actually think I would develop the AI previously and then adjust the AI as I go along. You know, so when I start realizing that something's broken, it's just like, okay, well, here's where I fix it, and boom. I've been thinking about AI implementation a lot lately, and just taking a look at games like this and the other things that I'm playing, and I think diversity in the characters really needs to be explored a lot, particularly with interactions.
They had a whole thing about personas and characters of the AI. It's one of these like hour and a half, you know, talks about development and their plans. Yeah. Oh yeah, they have like huge panels.
If you have that,
usually every year.
If you're talking about character development and that kind of stuff, I would love to see it.
I think I've sent you some videos over the years and we've talked over it.
Hey, Susan.
I remember you watched one and you were like, yeah, that's kind of cool, but you know, I can't play it, so who cares? And I get it, you know.
Again, the proof is in the pudding. Now that I can play it, you know, it's a totally different story.
Okay, so if you want to look up anything smart and super techy, you type in Tony Zurovec. He's like the lead designer of who's planning that. And any of his talks are just techie wet dream to hear about the shit they're planning.
If you've got one in particular, one or two in particular that you could recommend, you're usually pretty good about giving me some really concise videos, you know, that talk get straight to the point, and they talk the shit that they're doing really, really precisely.
I mean, yeah, I mean, precisely can still be an hour-long talk, though. You know what I mean?
I'm fine with that. I'm just...
Approaching next station.
Because the more I'm digging into these things, the more I'm starting to realize this is the route that I need to take. I just need to take my time on development, stop thinking about projects being 2 to 3 years, and maybe just focus on the long haul. We're talking 10, 15, 20 years, you know?
I posted a video on YouTube. You can watch it on your leisure. That is 40 minutes of kind of their basic how AI works with the galaxy. I don't know if this one's on characters so much, but I think this would inspire you a lot.
Okay. It shall be saved. I shall look at it.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to land.
Yeah,
There's more. If you're ever... There's a lot of... I've been following the project since it was announced in 2012. I've been backing since 2015. I've heard so much shit of... Go on.
I like the idea of a player being able to develop relationships with the AI.
So right now, what they have is the reputation system.
Okay.
And you can, and this is the basis which that's going to evolve into. You can develop relationships with factions and it's a very basic relationship right now, but just, you know, go to the rental kiosk.
It's all...
Go back down the stairs.
It's all collectively
I just want to
based,
see if
right?
they have a free... What do you mean collectively based? Like...
Reputation's collective. It's factually based. It's based on collective groups of people, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. See, I'm looking more at the individual level. I want to be able to develop
the individual. No, I get what you're saying. I don't know how that's going to work.
Yeah.
They don't really have much of that implemented.
Yeah.
I know there is going to be some loyalty system to like AI crew you have.
Are you talking about Traveler?
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
This is where you could rent ships normally.
Okay.
So, and there's like this kiosk might not have all the ships. They might be different at another planet. But you could get an idea, just because you haven't looked at it yet, about like things you could rent and try. But like if you look at MISC, we were recommending
We just got a few new items
if they even have any MISC ships.
They don't have MISC. Skipped it right over.
They have Drake though. If they have a Cutlass from Drake, also
Nope,
just
just
might not be
Dragonfly.
here. Yeah, you'd have to find them elsewhere.
Okay.
I think they're at Grimhex. Like,
Okay.
I think you could buy them in game at Grimhex.
So that's where we're going. Grimhex.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go to Grimhex,
Let's do it, man. Yeah, so that's what I'm talking about, is more the individual level stuff. Not collective level stuff, the individual.
I don't... A lot of that stuff hasn't been implemented yet.
Yeah.
But there are talks about it that, like...
Okay, so which one should I be taking?
Whatever you want, man.
No, I want
really...
something that'll get us there quickly.
Well, like, the difference... Okay, So, for example, say you took the Carrack, there's no way you're going to get it off the planet in a reasonable amount of time.
Okay.
But the big ships quantum jump way faster than... I say take the Terrapin. I mean, that's one we were talking about.
Right. Okay. Retrieving.
I mean, for just going from point A to B, it's good. And like I said, the Terrapin doesn't really have its functionality in game yet.
Yeah.
But I think it's a ship that you would like in the future. And it looks like a turtle, and it's called a Terrapin. You could also just get in that elevator with that guy and get on his ship and see where he's going.
Yeah.
Shoot him in the back of the head, steal his ship. You know, good times.
For you, maybe.
No, I'm not.
You're not
I'm not that way.
You're not a brutal bastard like that?
I'm very lawful in this game. Like, I get really upset if I bump into somebody and end up in jail or something. Like,
really?
It really... Yeah, like, I'm really like, no, don't break laws. Like, be good.
Be nice.
Because there's factions, and it's how you choose to play, and I'm gonna be playing lawfully.
Right. No, I get it.
I have people I know who will cross borders for me if I need things to get accomplished.
They'll do the things that others won't.
Right. But ultimately, you know, I just want to be a good boy.
Yeah.
All systems online.
I mean, I have a lot of other gameplay reasons to play lawfully. For example, like all the fighting and whatnot, you could do that lawfully. You just have to accept a mission or announce you're going to do it, you know. You can't just run around really nilly killing things, you know, so you could still have those experiences.
Right.
There's a lot of, you have protected space, so because I have property or have land claims, they can be protected in UEE space. You get solid insurance deals, like if you're pirating all the time, it's going to be hard for you to insure all those stolen ships. There is going to be outlaw insurance, but, you know, it's
H to drop the gear, right?
Thank you. And please visit again.
N.
Yeah, okay, my bad. Where's my...
Landing gear raised.
Okay, that's all I was looking for.
Now, this is a ship that's big enough for you to walk around, like, while it's in flight. Like, while you're in quantum, you could get out of your chair and walk around. Like, you know.
Yeah.
But this ship is mainly the red seat you saw in the back. Oh, this ship has VTOL thrusters, I think. I don't... Maybe you have to hit... Let's see. Hit Hey? I think that's VTOL.
What? Hit what?
Hey.
Hey, okay.
Like E.
E.
No, like kangaroo.
Oh.
I don't know if this ship has VTOL thrusters or not.
Yeah.
But it looks like it has VTOL on the HUD on the left.
Yeah.
But it's not... Oh wait, now it's lit up. Go back to third person.
Ooh.
So now you're in VTOL. See how your thrusters are pointing down?
Uh-huh.
So if you hit K again, you'll watch your thrusters push backwards to give you more forward thrust.
Oh, okay.
Now, not all ships have VTOL, but when you get to bigger ships, it's really important if you want to do safe landings to use your VTOL.
Yeah, yeah.
And you'll note, yeah, you just see the ship just push forward. It's now going way faster.
Oh, yeah. I bet you this thing's going to look amazing in VR once I get that working.
They built all the character rigs to be accurate for VR.
Okay.
So, you know, in a lot of first-person shooters...
Yeah, it's... You get in VR...
Your character...
Yeah. I know what you're saying.
Well, your character doesn't exist to the client, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, your model isn't rendered out. But in this game, it is. Everything's physicalized. So they actually set up the cameras based on your head.
Mm-hmm.
So when you turn to look in the game, you should try it. Like, when you have a chance. Go to third person and look at your character and move the mouse, and you'll see your head turn before the body rotates to match it when you extend too far.
Okay.
And you'll see that, like, everything is rigged to be anatomically correct and accurate.
You know what? I mean, once they get that done, I'll tell you right now, I'll spend more time in this than I have. I mean, so far I haven't spent maybe but 100 hours. No, probably more than that with Elite Dangerous. I've spent quite a few hours with that. But this, because of the visual, I mean, because of how the visuals look really freaking amazing.
Here's a cool one. I don't know if you could do it with the web camera being used for streaming, but if you go to your game settings...
The FOIP?
No, it's close to... it's head tracking.
Yeah, no, I already tried that. I did that last time, so... It's okay. It's okay. It'll be a lot more fun once I get VR working.
You know, it's really useful in, like, dogfights and whatnot. I'm just saying, I know you're... But, like, just being able to look out the window to the side and, like... Or you're just, like, cruising past something, and I found myself just turning my head naturally to watch it. I'm like, wow, this is cool. Like...
It'll be really cool once I get VR working. It's not the same with and without VR.
No, I get you. Once they add the VR, it'll definitely...
Yeah.
I think this game would be... It might even convince me to buy a headset.
I figured as much.
Like, just... Even if I'm not really, like, want to use it all the time.
Yeah.
I think it would definitely just be a fun experience.
Oh, hell yeah.
To have, like, a game that fully supports it naturally.
Yeah.
You know?
You gotta try Elite Dangerous, man. Just try it. I mean, it's nowhere near as beautiful as this is, but it does a pretty good job with some of the things that it does.
I think you could... I think you're high enough altitude to jump now.
Okay.
So go to your map and double-click on Crusader, and we're going to go to the moon Yela.
Where's Crusader?
Y-E-L. It's the big orange planet.
I don't see it. Do you see it?
Yeah, it's on... You're on Crusader right now,
okay,
so it's the green blinking icon.
Okay. We want to go Yella? Okay. Now where do we want to go on Yella?
First we want to get to Yela, because you have to jump to the planet first. But you'll see on the asteroid belt of Yela that there is a base called Grim Hex.
Oh, I see it.
You could set up your jump there, and it'll set up the waypoints for you.
Oh, yeah.
Yela's one of my favorite places to hang out at and do bounties, because they have a great, I forget what they're called, a relay beacon or whatever, where they have a beacon on the North Pole. So when you're doing bounties in the asteroid field,
yeah,
you just jump to the North Pole and then jump to the bounty, and then jump to the North Pole and jump to the next bounty.
Yeah.
See how it's taking you to OM1? So you're going to go to that quantum beacon.
Okay.
So you're going to go to Yela, you're going to quantum to the top of the planet to go around the planet. Oh, why'd you clear the route?
I didn't.
Oh, you did 20 seconds ago.
Yeah. Well, you gotta catch up.
Let's make the jump.
B, right?
Yeah.
How come it's not working? B is in boy.
Tap. Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
And turn off your cruise control before quantum jumping. It saves fuel at the very least.
Okay.
You're not going to run into anything. Actually, you might run into a freaking asteroid coming out at yellow, but...
Why does it say exit atmosphere?
You're not out of the atmosphere enough. You probably have to hit 150, I guess.
Okay.
I would climb more because you're only at like 20 degrees, so I would go back to 90. You're about to start going down, actually, your altimeter.
What do I want to be at for my altitude?
I think that maybe it's 150. It's a big planet. It takes a while to get up. You're lucky you're not in a big ship, because it can be quite the journey in a big ship.
So now I should be able to do it.
Yeah, try it. I think so. I know somebody told me the number, but these numbers change, you know.
There we go.
Turn off your cruise control.
I did, didn't I?
I don't know. I still see the arrow next to the square, which means
I want
it's
the
still
arrow
on.
to be
Yeah.
all the way down, right?
No, you just, yeah. Once your cruise control is off, okay, yeah, it's off after you jumped. When you jumped, yeah. Your throttle doesn't really matter. I mean, the only thing that cruise control does is, makes it so you don't have to hit the forward button. So now you already have your line lined up, so now we want to go to the next jump point, which the little arrow on the screen is pointing to. And this is going to take you to the North Pole.
Hello?
Hello?
Hey.
Is this Sousa?
Star Citizen.
Yeah, I've got my buddy Bennett on the line. He's the one that recommended this a while ago, so.
And I bought it for you.
You bought it for me, my bad.
Don't forget it.
I shan't. I will not.
Okay, so over to Grim Hex here.
Yeah.
Oh, are you in trouble?
Okay.
Is that why you're going to Grim Hex?
No, this is his like second day playing. I'm just showing, we're just doing tour guides.
Yeah, so
we're just
Grim Hex,
doing tourism.
did you tell him what Grim Hex is?
Yeah. You could give your explanation. I'd love to hear it.
Well, from what I know, Grim Hex is, I've been a teacher. It's a place. It's kind of like it's not like part of an actual planet, so it's not secured technically. So if you have like a bounty or something, and you're in trouble, and you have a what crime stat, you can go there without dying immediately from security.
Okay, so Q, Grim Hex is an old mining base.
Okay.
And it's built into the asteroids. So you need to navigate around the asteroids.
Okay.
And you'll find the landing pad as you get close. You could turn off your quantum drive as well, because now you're in regular flight mode.
Yeah, and I was watching you guys.
Yeah, I'm a complete amateur at this, so. You can probably tell, right?
A bit, not really. No.
Give it time. You'll see me crash before long.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, like, it really, like, I don't know how. I haven't really done much in the game. I got the Nomad, and then my friend had a whole lot of money. And he was like, here, just have $2 million. No, $5 million.
Oh, that's nice.
So I was like, alright. So I got a nice ship, but that's pretty much all from him.
Is that it right there?
Yeah, you're gonna have to find the hangars on it. Okay. But the same thing, an easy way to find the hangars is to get close. Make sure you're gonna stop so you don't run into any asteroids and request landing.
Okay.
And then it'll give you an icon of where you're trying to get your hangar, where you're cleared to land.
Okay, so let's do this.
You want like a, I don't know what to call it, do you want $100,000 to like get you started?
I mean, I wouldn't say no. I'd approve. That would be awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know your name in the game.
I'm not too sure how to look that up. I think it's. Hold on a second.
Just hit F1, it'll show you
F1?
in a minute. Does it?
Cue
Yeah,
the first
it says it
time
right
lord.
there, personal details.
Cool. Thank you. No, that's really greatly appreciated. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Everybody's
what's
pimping me out here. I like it.
What's the name?
Q the first Time Lord.
Is it like capital Q?
Yeah. So
Capital. Each word starts with a capital.
Is there a space?
No space. No space.
So the personal, it's up on right now.
It's the same name on the YouTube channel, just no spaces.
Yeah.
Found it.
Sweet.
Alright.
Okay, so for communications, real quick, which one do I want? Open Com or Green Imperial Landing Services?
$1,500.
Green Imperial.
Green
Yes.
Imperial? Okay.
There you go.
Well, thank you. I totally appreciate that.
That's fine.
I'll be able to get a better quantum drive.
Yeah. I would save up for like a Nomad, personally.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nomad's a pretty good all-rounder, while still being very affordable. They call it the pickup truck of the galaxy. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
And if you like Elite Dangerous, you'll love the HUD in this ship, because it's totally an Elite Dangerous HUD knockoff. It's hilarious.
Yeah.
Gosh, this game.
So do I want to do
I hate this game.
like K? What's to get the thrusters?
The VTOL thrust. Well, you're not in an atmosphere. You don't need VTOL, but you do.
Okay.
If you hit N and put your landing gear down, your throttle is going to be limited, so you'll be a lot more maneuverable for tight spaces. You won't like jump around.
Okay.
Yeah, I could probably make that money back right now that I just gave you. Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, he's. Oh, we could sell gear now, right? That's
Yeah.
great. I haven't played this patch yet.
There's a lot of bugs with it though. Like I've done 3 bunker missions and I've only had 1 successful one, which was half glitched. Like
Yeah, I mean, you gotta get on a good server. If if those were all on the same instance.
my inventory just got stuck on loading constantly. That was fun. When I was trying to manage my inventory and figure out how to do stuff, it was just loading, and I was like, what am I supposed to do?
So, Q, the hangars are on the side of the asteroid. You're looking at like the top, right?
Oh.
That's the big hangar for big ships. So you want to find the small hangars that are like, if you, yeah. And you could use, remember your controls, space is elevate, or just, strafe up, and control is strafe down. They help you. Q and E are roll.
Yeah, I could, if you guys want to, I could probably join your server.
Oh, let me get used to this. I'm gonna. right now, I'm taking baby steps, just trying to.
He's in basic flight sim right now.
Yeah.
He's learning.
I don't
getting
wanna,
his
I
feet.
don't
Yeah,
wanna,
there we go. There's the hangar.
I don't even want to join up with anybody for till I'm actually confident with this, and I'm far from that right now.
And trust me, even if you play with me, you got to learn how to be a little self-efficient. Like, let's meet up here.
Yeah.
Can't take it. I'll be gone.
You can't be confused about that. I find. Well, wait. What was your starting planet you chose?
Well, the first time, what was it? New Babbage?
Yeah, New Babbage. That's right. That's what I.
That was the first time, but then just now because of the expo, we did this Orbit Center, whatever that is.
They reset.
So, Q, See your throttle? Scroll it down all the way because you're at full throttle. So every time you tap forward, it's trying to get up to full speed.
Oh,
So
okay.
see that little box on the
I got
left?
it, I
Scroll
got it.
that
Yeah,
down
yeah.
to like in the green zone, and then you have more throttle control.
Okay.
That's why like every time you tap it, it's like boom, boom, you know?
Yeah.
But if you slow it down, it becomes a lot more manageable. And is your landing gear down? Yeah, it says gear is lit up, so you should be able to land.
I feel like people would want the 890 jump, but personally I wouldn't want it because what am I gonna do with a giant ship?
It's a job. It's personal transport. And it's also a CNC ship, so you could use it if you have a bunch of other ships or a fleet of people and you need to issue commands and stuff on maps. The 890 jump is a command and control and also a personal transport ship.
But personally, I don't think I would want it. I would want like a 400i out of everything.
I really like the 600 out of them as the most practical. That's, I think, your suit locker. Doors on the other side. But you could look around the ship a bit. It's just this one room with the scanning turret.
What if they let you rent the 890 jump with the new, like with the Invictus week or whatever?
It's not a military ship. It won't be in there.
There is an Origin Expo thing happening, isn't there?
Let me check the list to see if the 890 is free to fly. Let's see.
Because if it is, there's going to be a billion 890s everywhere.
Oh, I didn't turn off my engines.
Yeah, every time they're free to fly, they're everywhere. It's disgusting how everywhere they are.
My friend saved up for an 890, and I was like, well, what are you going to do with it? Yeah, you got an 890 now, but what are you going to do?
There's a lot to do in the future with it. So May 24th through 25th is Origin, Robert Space Industries, Consolidated Outlands, and Argo all in one day. The 890 is not there. It's only the military ships for Origin, so the 125 and the 325.
That's it?
Yeah, that's all they have. They're not really a military manufacturer.
They're a luxury manufacturer.
All systems?
Yeah.
Offline.
But the 325 is pretty killer. So you could click around your MFDs, like you could set up your screens to do different things.
Mm-hmm.
You could set up your weapon groups to be on different buttons.
I'll look at that.
Don't you love being 2.5 frames per second? My favorite thing.
I wonder if you got that money he sent. Hit F1, see if he got that money he sent you.
Oh, that rocks. Thank you again so much for that. That's awesome.
Oh, that's fine. I have 500,000. Don't need all that. I don't even know what to do with it. 'Cause I can't buy any ships with it.
Yeah.
Well, I could buy a tank, but I don't want that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a nice start. 100,000
Uh-huh.
is a nice start, Kia.
Yep. No,
It's a nice, healthy beginning.
I made a huge mistake now. Oops.
What's that?
Gotta hit that elevator button,
I
man.
went to
Where
go
is the
I
elevator?
went to go raid a bunker, and I forgot.
You were just at it.
That was the elevator?
Yeah, the button's to the left of it.
Oh, I keep forgetting.
I am. This is not nice.
There's actually real buttons. I keep forgetting that.
Yeah, I know. It's a weird. This game kind of fucks with your head because once you get used to having to do things like you have to do in real life, you play other games and go, huh, like it is missing a lot. And once you get comfortable and proficient, instead of like fumbling around and knowing where things are, you kind of appreciate it, you know?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it's a little cumbersome. Not all the systems work. Like, remember trying to take a drink? Like, it's like, yeah. But it's all right. So this is where you would oh yeah, elevator 1. You could take one of these.
Yeah, you're gonna.
You want to go down to the main.
Is Phoenix gonna be? I don't know if Phoenix is the Constellation Phoenix gonna be there or not for the newest update.
Here, I'm gonna post in the chat what ships are available when.
Alright.
The Phoenix is going to be available. And it's there because it's a CNC ship. You can control and help command fleets with it.
Okay, Bennett, where am I
Now
going?
this is...
There's also like a
You're looking for...
transferring
Go back up those stairs.
towards VIPs, right?
And go to elevators 1 and 2. Yeah, go. I mean, you could explore. Like I said, I wanted you to just see, like, this is a grungy, like, it was a mining base, and it was taken over by outlaws. Their systems repurposed by hackers. It's like, it's an oasis for bad guys.
Yeah, so like I said, if you have a crime stat, you're fine.
Yeah.
You can go there.
Yeah, if you have a crime stat, you can't go to other planets, man. Like, the police will stop you and shit.
Yeah.
And they'll kill you, and then you'll end up in jail. And then you could try to do jail. There is jail in this game, Q.
Okay.
If you feel like mining to do your time, yeah, main concourse.
So where am I going now?
Wherever you want to go, man. There's a lot. Explore. Look around. Find some shops. It's really hard to, like, give you instructions with the 20-second delay, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gosh, this is very, very annoying for me right now.
Yeah.
What just happened to me?
So that's like trading. If you had a ship that had cargo, like, so you could do select location. I don't know if Terrapin will be there. I don't think it has cargo. But you could buy cargo and put it on a ship, fly it somewhere else, land it, go to that trading console and sell it at a different rate.
Right.
And that's trading, right?
Like trade
So you
wars.
got to find who will buy it for more than you're buying it for.
Like trade wars.
So, Laranite, I think it is.
Oh, those are the hacking chips. At that countertop that said "Game Over, Man."
Oh.
The crypto
This
keys.
place is like straight out of Alien.
You want to... Actually, you know what? Speaking of Alien, I wonder... Do you get to fly...
There is an alien ship.
Oh, the Reclaimer. Yeah. Dude, the Reclaimer is modeled... The interior is modeled after, like, Alien. And it... Like, if you look at the rec room, like the table, it looks just like the scene in Alien. It's such a creepy vibe. But that ship is not available either. I mean, you could always just ask in chat if somebody has ships to check them out. But
Just ask for $15 billion.
yeah, it's a huge... It's huge. It's probably one of the bigger ships you can fly right now. It has a giant claw on the front, and it just picks things up and eats it. It's a huge salvage ship. It's meant to just, like, chomp through, like, destroyed spaceships in, like, old warfields and just make money off of that. But it's such a creepy industrial vibe.
I'm already lost in this place.
Yeah, I always get lost here. If you go... There's like a bar and a store. It's on that... You just went down the stairs. It's...
I found the bar.
How do I explain it? If you're looking at the elevators...
I found the bar.
Need
Oh,
something?
okay. So the bar, in the future, you're going to be able to, like, bet on races. Oh, no, this is one bar. There's another bar. There's, like... There's, like, the racing gambling bar. And then that has the weapon and gear shop.
Okay.
Which, like I said, I don't recommend spending money on weapons and gear if you don't know how to not crash your ships yet. Like, get a little comfortable flying.
Yeah, clearly.
Because it sucks to be fully loaded and then smack into a wall and, like, dang. So if you're looking at the elevators, go to the staircase to the right and go up a flight, and there should be a doorway in the corner. And that'll take you to kind of that area.
So looking at the elevators, the staircase to the right.
That's the staircase to the left, but you could go right and...
20 seconds.
Right. I think it was. Those are halves. That's like where you would respawn.
Right.
No, it was all up the first flight of stairs because there was like half a flight of stairs. But I mean, I just really wanted to show you this place to show you the difference in environments. Like, just careful with these trees. Jeez, break your legs. You can and will break your legs in this game, Q.
Okay.
You can and will. You will be limping around. You might not be able to stand up. Like, you'll be just dragging around. Yeah, so this is like the bookie and the racing area.
Yeah.
But the door you entered to get here, if you take the door to the right, that's like a really good shop for gear and weapons.
Okay. Race is on until debris cleared. Huh.
If we were in the same game, I would probably give you a full set of armor because I have one lying.
Yeah, I'll just right now, like he said.
He's just gonna smack into a wall and lose it.
Yeah, right
Yeah.
now.
Like, no, leave it at a base for a bit and then be like,
Wait till he
"Alright,
gets his
now I'm
wings,
ready."
you know.
Yeah.
And you know what? We could do, like, when I get my PC this week, we could do a bunker mission and you could just loot a corpse and boom, you have an armor set. Like,
Yeah, well, I'm about to go do one, so I could do one, and I can just give you something.
Okay, so I'm gonna go back to the ship now. How do I get there?
take the elevator back up.
Which one? 1, 2?
Yeah, 1, 2.
You completely lost him.
Yeah, these landing zones are really confusing. You know what I mean? They feel... And everywhere I go, there's something about how they're designed where they're like... They kind of make you want to explore.
Yeah.
And I think when the game gets bigger and there's like 300 of these landing zones, that you'll be like, did I check every corner? Did I look through everything? Like, hold your hand to the right wall, you know, and like go around everywhere.
You'll find your favorite places. That's what it comes down
I think you went the wrong way out of the elevator. Pretty sure you did. She has to cycle the airlocks and stuff.
Yeah.
But that's still the wrong way.
What do you mean it's going the wrong way?
You're going the wrong way.
How do I get out the other side? Oh, there we go.
Yeah, so it's you could walk out the door behind you. If not, there's a... You just have it there, so that'll cycle the airlock, right? So it'll take all the pressure out, and then you could step outside.
Right.
So now you're in space.
Yeah.
On, you know, simulated gravity.
Yeah.
You could walk off the end and start floating into space. Like, sure.
Hangars, area.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Hey guys, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Sure.
Oh, so it's already out there. It's already on the hangar 3.
In store, you could just go back to hangar 3 and get on your ship.
That was cool.
Yeah, sightseeing. You want to go to one of the planets I think is the most beautiful.
Yeah, let's hear it.
I mean, it's a desert wasteland, and it's not even a planet, it's a moon, but it's right next to us, so it's worth checking out.
My dad has asked me to keep it down. Formally. so I don't think I'm going to be able to be on much later. What the hell? I hit 3, didn't I?
At open and closed, you're looking away. Just hit open doors.
Oh, okay. Now I thought I turned my engines off.
I think you just turned the screen off.
Oh.
I don't think you turned the ship. It just said power, and that was just the MFD, the screen.
Is it consuming gas now?
Probably.
Oh, jeez. Lovely.
You can refuel here.
I have to get out to refill
Remember
it, right?
No, you do it in the seat.
Oh, yeah?
And your doors, by the way. But you could close the door from your cockpit. If you hold F and look around for the closed exterior. You're letting the draft in.
Who, me?
Yeah, close the door.
The door's open. Or closed.
You're also getting thirsty, man.
Oh, I see that. Huh. Okay. Okay, so how do I pull it up?
Go to your Moby glass, F1, and hit the wrench on the bottom.
Nothing on manual or quantum, is there? Okay. Well, that's it.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's do this.
Yeah, you jump from a planet to a moon. You're not going to use a lot of quantum. You could do that jump all frickin' day. So now the exit is behind you. You're going to have to back out of this spot, but you do want to call Green Imperial Landing. Time to open the door.
Landing gear raised.
So those hangars, you saw that like blue thing as you crossed it, they're like electric shields to keep the air in.
Okay.
Some ships have them built in, like some drop ships.
Right.
So I would open your map and jump to Delamar? I think it's going to be another moon in this, around this planetary system. Oh, tap tab. I mean, not in the map, but
Right.
when you're flying. Daymar. Yeah. Let's go there. We could go to one of the landing sites on it as well, so you could see So that's your ping. Your radar ping is tab.
I
So when you're in a
gathered
dark
that.
asteroid field, it'll help you not run into rocks.
I gathered that.
But
thank you.
just keep in mind, every time you ping, you become visible. And I think you could press and hold it to do, or if you go to scan mode, right? So if you hit V, you could do longer and focus scans.
How do I find my... Where is the point that I'm going to? Oh, there it is.
It's on your map. Yeah, follow the little green arrow.
What the hell?
Look, see the little green line on your map in the center of your HUD there? Line that up to point center.
You're talking about this right here?
I see the blue dot.
Where is it?
Now you're at OM1, so now you gotta go. You kind of see the planet here with the asteroid belt. There's a little green triangle on your screen. Get used to seeing how those things are rotating around. And also your map in the center, that little ring of circles, that has a little green line pointing at the orientation of it. It takes a little bit getting used to because it's 3D. You're in 3 dimensions. Like,
this isn't 3D, this is 2D, or 3D on a 2D screen.
Well, you're still navigating a 3D coordinate system.
What do you want me to see here?
Let's go to the sunny side. Or go to your map and let's find a location on the sunny side. I just want you to land on a planet. It's kind of cool.
Take me to someplace else, dude. I don't want to land on a planet.
It's a moon. You could get on and off of it really quickly. You haven't been planet side freely yet.
Where do we want to go?
Find something on the sunny side of it. That's Orison. You want to go to Daymar.
Oh, my bad.
That's Crusader. Use your little center button.
I got it.
And you could find a outpost you could land at, or you can just fly at the planet and land on it anywhere you want. But I kind of want to show you outposts.
How do I determine
like
the outpost?
Udra or mine, or how about Brio's Breaker Yard? That's a cool spot. Let's go there.
Hold on, I'm looking for it. I see it.
Or Tamden Plains Aid Shelter, or Bountiful Harvest Hydroponics. I don't know. Anyone.
We're going to Brios.
Set route and let's go.
Oh, it's on the other side of the planet.
Yeah, but you could do a spline jump to it. Okay. When you're doing planetary locations, you could jump from the opposite side and it'll wrap you around it.
Okay. Oops.
Yeah, it's up there. You gotta get closer. You're a good 20 kilometers out.
What do you see it?
You were pointed at it. It'll orient you right at it. Just fly straight. It's those two little dots. No, just don't move around too much. It's at your heading should be like 80. Look at your heading on the top, that little bar that's moving. Set it to like 80.
Okay.
So like just tilt to your right just a little bit. So you're like at 60. I see it on the ground. It's a dark spot there. Like I said, set your heading to 80, man.
Okay. Dark spot on the ground. Oh, I see it.
Do you see the heading bar on the top, those numbers?
Mm-hmm. So there's 80.
Yeah, it's that dark spot over there. I think it's... You'll see it as you get closer. Oh, maybe it's the other way. Sorry, maybe I was doing the heading wrong. Yeah, I think it's actually more like 85 or so. It's gonna be to your right a bit. I know that much. You could also turn your quantum drive back on. I think it'll save the point. So if you tap B, it might show you the waypoint.
There it is. Maria's Breaker Yard. How do I do the... Is it K, you said?
For VTOL? Yeah.
Okay.
Doing your first planetary exploration. I'm so proud of you. Isn't it cool to just be able to go onto a planet like this? Like,
okay.
so this is what's called an outpost, and this one's a really custom one. It's like a junkyard, I think. There'll be missions revolved around it. You know, go to Brio's Breaker Yard, grab something, bring it in. You know, bring it to whatever location.
Is there no gravity here?
No, you're hovering. You have VTOL, dog. This is.
No, I got that.
You are a You are a spacefaring civilization who needs to be friendly to players. Trust me, it used to not be like this. It used to be tough. They made it very easy, and understandably so. I think you hit Z, so you're in free look. You need to unpress Z.
Just land anywhere?
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
You don't
sure.
have to get clearance, do you?
Nope, not at these.
My gear's down, right?
On the left side of your screen, see it says VTOL
Landing gear deployed.
There it is.
Seaflow ESP gear is not lit up, so you want to make sure your gear's down.
How do you turn all systems off?
Press and hold R.
R? That's what I thought. It's not doing it.
I always use the F button, because holding F, the ships have different buttons in them. And knowing where, like, the turn all systems off button in your ships is a useful thing to know. Like, because power off ship, I don't remember what the button is off the top of my head, because I generally do it manually. I mean, look at all these switches. It's on this. It's not going to be on the MFD. It's going to be like a physically modeled button.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that power button is for the MFD. That's to change your screens up. And like maybe you need to save power so you can turn your screens off. Like maybe you're trying to lower your heat signatures. Power off. Ooh. And then press and hold Y to get out of your seat.
Okay, now my engines are off. Got the whole Darth Vader thing working.
Now, ain't that pretty? Okay, so keep in mind here, on your bottom left, something has changed. You are in a place that is not the most environmentally friendly to you.
Right.
Or you are not suited for it. But you still have time, right? I think if you hit F1, because right now you're in atmosphere, right? I mean, not, like I would hit F1 and you could see what the atmosphere is, see the temperature, maybe, or it's -9 degrees Celsius, it's kind of cold.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
So you have an hour and 21 minutes of oxygen, right? You don't really need EVA fuel, but like it's low gravity, right? See how you jump? Yeah, you're jumping.
So what's here?
I don't know, man. There's stuff here. It's just fun to kind of get out of planets and sightsee. I've just given you the confidence to do that, you know? Give you a little experience.
Is that it?
I could do that anywhere. I could go and explore places. This is just, it's a junkyard, right?
Yeah.
And I think there is one functional building. I mean, if you knew all the ships, you would recognize these components. Like, this is part of a caterpillar you walk through. You could probably go inside one of these buildings.
Feels lonely. What's this?
It's a trade console. So, like I said, there'll be missions for taking and bringing stuff from here. I mean, hit F1 and go to maybe there's a mission to get stuff from Brio's Breaker Yard while you're here, who knows? Check your
Contracts manager.
delivery mission. Yeah, contracts manager. That was nice that it gave you 100,000.
She,
sorry.
why isn't it coming up?
Yeah, that's. Oh, you know why?
What?
Oh, wait, it says you're in comlink. See that satellite on the top right? That means you're in comlink.
Yeah.
You might not be near a mission, somebody who's casting it, right? You don't just get missions anywhere. They're physically based. So you're going to get different missions based on where you are.
Right.
If you're in the middle of black space, you probably won't see any missions. That comlink on the top right will be off. Now, this is where like survival comes in the future, is that if you're exploring somewhere, there's no comlink, like you're going to have a tough time getting in contact with anybody.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a pretty environment. I like it. There's like canyons at different parts of it. And although this is a very flat area, they tend to have a couple different biomes or looks to it. The rocks look really nice. What can I say? The planet? The planets are partially procedurally generated. Like, they use procedural tools and they paint them, kind of, but they can generate planets. Like, all the scatter and everything is procedurally done.
Yeah.
Like, all the rocks, the flora, the fauna.
Imagine if they had to place that all by themselves by hand.
Yeah, that would be a lot of work.
Who's lighting something up? It sounds like someone who's like shooting something over their mic.
Uh-oh.
What?
It's not.
Your door won't close?
Door won't close and it won't let me enter the pilot safe.
Not
Really?
Yeah.
Find your bed in the ship. It's gonna be
so you bottom the
behind.
game?
Yeah.
Start a like courtesy or like you should try this.
It was because I like the game so much and we talk about video games, I said, you need to have this game.
Yeah.
Just tap it.
And he was like, no, his computer wouldn't run it. And I said, no, I know it won't. But one day you might have a computer that will. I think your bed's to the left.
And that one day came.
So did your computer run it nicely or?
This one runs it really nice. The other one was going at first one didn't even work. Then the next computer I got after
E
that
for tail.
was maybe 1 frame every 5 seconds. It was really bad. And then the last.
That's like really good for this game.
This one's getting it pretty good though. It's
I love your sense of humor. See, Kyo, I was telling you, it's not shitty PC, it's a tough game. Hit T on your keyboard. Turn your flashlight on, dog. So you could look around.
Okay.
He's a dog?
Yeah.
Okay, I see the bed.
Okay. Can you get into the bed at least?
F and then mark it, right?
You should be able to, like, what type of bed?
The answer
Wait,
is...
are you...
Hold
you
on.
should get on the... You should get the Anvil... You should get on the Anvil Carrick you rented. That's the thing that's fun.
It's not
I
letting
said
me
that
like
So-
at all. So I see.
Yeah, none of these things are working. I mean, you could try to get out of here. You could try to request a beacon and see if somebody will rescue you, or you could just, like, quit and, whatever.
So let's see what happens. Quick game.
Well, what I was going to say is that if you lie down in your bed,
Uh-huh.
what happens is then when you hit F, you have an option that says log out.
Oh, okay.
So when you log back in, you're going to log back in to your ship,
Mm-hmm.
to the bed. Right now, you're probably going to log back into Grimhex.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you don't log back into Grimhex. Don't you log back into, like, your residence?
No, it's the last place you were at. The last landing zone you're at.
Oh.
Maybe, I think so. I don't know. But these things change all the time.
Yeah, I could give you some armor if we ever link up.
Yeah, I'll be on. I'll be on. Whenever I'm on with this, I'll be broadcasting, and me and Bennett both will probably be on at the same time.
Yeah, because I got.
Yeah, I would love to do some like multi-crew stuff and like get your feet wet in some of the different, because it's with how it is now, it's really tough to like tour guide you with a 20-second delay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, can you just share a screen on Discord, or is that going to be too much?
He could, but
I'm streaming it.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah.
Streaming it on multiple things.
Yep.
While playing a high-end game.
Yup.
Never mind. But yeah, so tomorrow, maybe even later today, we can probably link up sometime, and I can teach you a bit of stuff in a person.
Oh, my mom and dad are warning me to take it offline because I'm being too loud for them. So I'll be hanging it up before long.
Just talk quietly, bro.
Yeah, that's what.
Just talk like this, bro. I have to do
man,
that.
just whisper, man. Just whisper, bro.
Yeah,
Come
bro,
on. We could just whisper. Come on.
Bro, come on, man. No.
Tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow.
I should have my computer by like probably Tuesday or Wednesday if everything goes nicely.
Yeah.
Are you like on vacation?
No, I don't have a computer right now. I just ordered parts.
His other one went.
Oh.
He Bitcoin mined too much on it. Yeah, it looks like I started back in Orison.
Oh, in Orison, really? Well, that's not bad, because then when the next event comes, you can be at the convention center.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm going to log out for now.
Getting your feet wet, man. You're learning bit by bit.
Exactly. No, it's been cool checking these things out.
It's a lot to take in this game.
Yeah.
And like, I'd like to do missions with you to like be like, oh, that's how I do missions and all that.
You know what I'm gonna do though is I'm gonna really get this thing working in VR. So I'll be spending a little time playing around with Vortex a little bit more and seeing some of the different configurations for that.
Yeah, I don't know what they have for VR these days. I mean,
no, they're using Vortex.
Yeah, they have a VR guide for 2022.
I saw that. I saw that. So yeah, I'm just gonna log out for tonight from this one.
Sure, man.
I'll jump on Baldur's Gate or something like that later after this.
Yeah, if you want some content, if you don't want to play but want to watch some stuff, I sent you a video there.
Yeah.
That will tell you what they're planning the servers and the AI to do. Like, it's really cool stuff.
Yeah. Well,
But I'm gonna hop off and browse the web and probably go to bed a little early so I can get my shower done.
Okay, man. Have a good night.
Later, I'll catch you soon.
Okay, later, man. And so thank you again for that, if you're still on.